Welcome to the 2025 Wendell White Junior Masters. GreaterDenver USBC here at Crown Lanes. This is again the 2025 edition. With me today for a while, before she goes to a real job, is who? The
best person in the whole entire plane.
That is true. Yes. Let's go with that.
Yeah, you said that's
Let's
true.
go with that.
You just said that that's true.
Absolutely. This is some of the greatest youth bowlers in Denver area. You bowled this last year?
I did.
And the year before?
Yes. I've been bowling this one since I was 13, I think.
Awesome. Highest finish?
I took second 1 year in the lower division, and my highest finish in the upper division is third.
So with that, you Gave the spoiler alert. There's 2 divisions, which are?
180 and below, and then 181 and above.
Gotcha. Our field, we have several people that you'll be familiar with. Xavier Johnson. You know him?
Yep.
There you go. Jonah Forbes.
Sounds familiar.
Geist Tipton.
Yep.
There you go. Jackson Garten.
Yep.
Trevor Freeman.
Yep.
Gavin Finley.
Yep.
Drew Ballard.
Yep.
The Juicer. Braden Moore.
Don't think I know him.
Diego Lujan.
Yep.
Larkin Neely.
Yep.
Grant Fetty. Braden Worley.
Yep.
Evan Wilson.
Yep.
Colin Shrugs. Raider Ramsdale. Gianna Panetta. Parker Sullivan. One Parker.
One
He
Parker.
came out in street clothes. He's not even wearing a jersey today. Noah Oxford. Miles, claim to fame is he won 2 ABT titles.
That's crazy.
That's impressive. Aubrey Sprain. Kirsten Lee.
Kirsten.
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 Kir-
Kirsten.
Kirsten.
It's not Kirsten.
Kirsten Lee. I know, I'm just messing around. Kirsten Lee. Micah Mays. Xander Rowe. Gabriel Rowe. Isaac. He bowls with you on Saturday mornings.
He
or
does.
used to. Quentin Lopez. Christopher Hansen. Madison Lee.
Yeah.
So we got a lot of players here. On our pair to start for game 1, we do have one Kirsten Lee
We do.
and Aubrey, Braden, and Evan. We'll see what letters they are here momentarily. They are bowling on Great Wall of China. 23.46 mils. Ratio is 7. I think it's 7-to-1 ratio. Somewhere in that ballpark. It's a little older surface, so it's going to be frictionist.
Yes.
More friction means what?
It's going to hook more.
Very good. You have learned. You can be learned.
I can be.
There you go. Tired today?
Very.
Out partying last night.
I was.
All right, we're in practice. Looks like you got about 2 minutes left, and we'll be getting started here momentarily. Right. Showtime.
It is.
Do you think they have enough females to have like a junior queens?
I
Or we
don't
not
think
have
so.
get to that point yet?
I don't think so.
We're getting more. Probably about 5 years-ish.
I feel like it.
Or a
That's
Colorado State, like, junior queens.
We kind of already have that, though, with Princess Division.
True. But that's still Denver.
True, but you don't have to be part of Denver, though, to bowl it.
Correct. Well, you don't have to be a part of Denver to bowl this either.
Exactly.
But, okay. Cool. All right. Here we go. Looks like Kirsten's going to be your B bowler. A is going to be Aubrey. And we're going to start off with Aubrey here. Do you know her?
I do not.
Not a bad shot. Starts off with a strike.
There you go.
There we go. Strikes for everybody.
Exactly.
Do you want to pick your... Would you like to make your pick? Or do you want to wait?
We'll wait a game.
Okay. Awesome. C bowler is going to be Braden, and Evan's going to be your D bowler.
So the girls are the top ones and the boys are the bottom ones.
Funny how that worked out. Here's Braden. Got that to hold, and strikes there. And Evan, first look at a two-hander. Strikes as well.
Well, everybody started off with a strike.
It's going to be a fast day at this rate. All right, second frame for Miss Lee. That's going to hook.
Oof.
Leaves her a little split. That is the...
The 410.
Very good. Nice shot there. Aubrey starts off with a double. Do you have a favorite jersey? Aubrey's is pretty good.
I like hers.
Jackson's floating a pretty good one. I've never seen him wear that one before. You brought that off mothballs? I've never seen that one before.
Jackson's?
Yeah. Okay. Miss Lee takes care of one. We have another Lee, Madison Lee. She's in the house. Here's Braden. Comes in high, leaves the 3-6-10. I think you're going to see a lot of balls come in a little high.
Yes, I agree. Especially later on in the day.
Yes. Here's Evan. He comes in light, leaves just a 2-pin. You bowled with a lot of these kids before.
I bowled with most of them.
Yes, good spare there. A lot of talent in the field for sure.
No doubts.
A lot of these kids actually bowl high school bowling too.
Yes.
I've seen a lot of them there. Oh, unfortunately misses a spare there. For anybody who's wondering why you didn't bowl this. Because...
I'm not a youth anymore.
There you go. You're old now.
I am old. Been old.
All right.
I mean, it kind of...
Kirsten does the same thing.
Yeah.
Back-to-back 410s.
It's kind of weird not bowling this because I grew up bowling this. And
Gotcha.
It was all I knew.
Looking for a turkey. Got it.
It's a good way to start.
That is. Can't start any better.
No, you can't.
All right, let's see if we can get another one here. Okay, gets one. Just going to have to make a little adjustment.
Yes.
That's going left. There's another 3-6-10. We're doing everything in duplicates here.
Yeah, seriously.
All right, gets 2 out that time. So Evan starts off with strike, open strike. Aubrey's showing everybody in the building how to bowl.
Yes, she is.
Looking to take care of a spare. Nope. Gets 2. Aubrey's looking for a 4-bagger, otherwise known as a
double.
That's going to come in high again. Leaves a 4-7. Oh, leaves a solid 10. And got the spare there for Kirsten. Aubrey's first spare attempt. Stuck a little bit. So unfortunately, she's going to have an open. Starts off with 3 strikes and an open. We have one Nathan Shocked. We will be talking to him a little bit here in a little while.
How are we doing?
He's doing well.
Are you doing well? Are you doing well?
Yeah, we're doing good. You guys doing good? Doing good? Hanging in?
Of course, because I'm me.
All right, Braden looking to cure his 3-6-10 woes. This
Still
time
came in high.
Yep, leaves a
4-7.
very good. See if we get back on that strike train. That's going to have to hold. That would be the 1-3-6-10. They are taking the top
8.
in each division. Is there a tournament as a youth that you did not win that you wish you did win? Is this it?
I mean, this one would have been great, but I really wanted to win the Princess Division
Gotcha.
for Queens.
3-6-10 for Kirsten. That's going high.
That's a 4 right there.
That is a 4. Quick, what are they?
It's the 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, 10.
There you go. Pretty good. Gotta say it faster though. 3, 4, 6, 7, 10.
You forgot the 9.
I know. Just checking to see if you're paying attention. All right, gets 4 and 4 is 8. Evan leaves a 7 pin. Evan looking to take care of his spare. He's got it.
Ooh. Maybe.
Okay, leaves just a 10 pin. Got lucky there. Take the break. Better shot there.
Much better.
Awesome. So how would you play this?
If it were me, I'd probably stand on probably 20, 21 or 22, somewhere around there.
Okay.
And push it out to about 8
Okay.
down lane. Because I feel like that's where the hook is. Because, like, see, if you get it into the dry too early, then it takes off.
Gotcha.
So you need a bit of an angle to it.
So we got a 2 pin there. I think they're skipping pairs as they're going across the house. Looking to take care of that spare. Unfortunately, misses it again. So he's missed 2 pins. Uh-oh. Kirsten is pressing a little bit, leaves a 3 pin. She's the next phase of her game, she's gonna learn to relax a little bit and just let the ball come off her hands.
I mean, she's
No
still
stressful.
young.
Yes, you were that way.
I was definitely that way. It was just probably in the past year or so I finally learned how to relax.
Was it hard to break the habit? Put a lot of
It
pressure on
was.
yourself?
I did. It was more of the fact, like when I knew I threw a good ball and pins wouldn't fall down, and it would just be the most irritating thing in the world. So that frustrated me more than anything when I'd bowl.
Okay.
But then I finally just learned that pins are just gonna fall however they want to fall. It's not gonna.
What are we? We're having a debate here.
I'm so confused.
Confused on how the ball system works.
I guess
One
so.
came back, one didn't. That happens sometimes. There you go.
That's
Good
a
two.
way of. I thought that was gonna bounce for a second.
That's coming. She's very animated about wanting her ball back. Must be her favorite piece of equipment.
I guess so. I don't know why.
We got a couple two-handers. I haven't seen a left-hander yet. A lot of females. We have a bowling ball. It has arrived. Good spare. Here's Evan. Oh, leaves a 10 pin.
Pretty sure this is the tournament that we watched that Nico was running. He'd grab his ball and then just run up to the approach.
All right, Aubrey. Start off with a turkey, then an open. Our back-to-back opens, a strike, and another open. Still can finish at 214. There's a split there, unfortunately. 6, 7, 10. How many bowlers today? Off the top of my head, I don't know. We will get a count for you.
I think it's 36. I wanna say.
Somewhere, 36, 40, somewhere in that ballpark. Got a baby split there. That would be the 310.
$33, I think.
Oh, you did a fast math?
Yeah, I just counted each lane.
There you go. See, that advanced calculus class is coming into play.
Yeah.
All right, here's Braden after taking care of the baby split. Gets a strike there. Looking across out, some people are done already. I see a 240, couple 240s. C bowler and 7 and 8's gonna have a great game at that pace.
280 pace.
Kirsten with a strike. She can finish 182.
Which would be a pretty good start.
Yes. This is scratch. 245 for Evan.
Leaves just a 4-pin on 12.
Here's Aubrey again. That's going to cross over. Didn't quite cross over. 3, 6, 7, 10. Spare there for Lee.
Kirsten.
Kirsten?
Kirsten.
Kirsten?
There you go.
I said it right. You're the one who keeps saying it wrong.
That's the biggest lie I've ever heard.
It's going to give it a good shot.
No doubt.
Just didn't hook up. Good shot there.
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that most people's scores are as low as they are.
With all the splits, I can see it. And missed spares.
Yeah.
That's going to hook. Leaves a 10 pin. They just got to figure out how to play the mid lane here compared to the back part of the lane.
Yeah. I agree.
Okay. Leaves just a 7 pin. Good spare there. All right. Aubrey looking to take care of her spare. Does do that.
There you go.
Is that a good one?
She's got 151 in the bank. Looking for a strike. Will put her at 161. Kirsten.
Much better shot.
It's a good shot. We've been there, done that.
Many times.
Happens to the best of you guys. Because I'm not that good. So
We all know that.
that's true.
Just kidding.
All right. Good finish for Aubrey. 161. Oh, stuck on that one. Opens. So 140.
And then you said they skip a pair?
I believe they do skip a pair. Comes in a little short, leaves a washout. 1, 2, 4, 6, 10. Diego over there is going to put up a 280. Yeah,
He's been bowling
258 on
really
that
well.
pair. Good shot there. So Braden can end up at 178.
Diego's going to shoot 260.
269. Good shot there. .268 actually for Diego. We'll be coming to this pair next. See if he can keep that up. Got that one in. Got away with it.
It works.
All right, game one. Quick in the books.
Yes, it is.
9:37. That's pretty good. All right, we'll be back with game two here momentarily. Okay. Game 2 on our pair. We have Noah and Miles and Larkin and Grant. Grant is going to be up on 11.
Noah is on 12, I think.
So we got the washout on 11. Gets 3.
That pin just sat up there.
Yep, that is Noah on 12. Does take care of the spare. Larkin's going to be up on 11, and we'll have Miles on 12. As they're getting started in game 2, we'll take a short break. We'll be right back. Yeah, game 2. Larkin's up on 12. Miles is on 11. Larkin with a nice shot there. Miles unfortunately gets it open there. Looking across the room, I'm going to say Miles is the only person in his room who has 2 ABT titles.
Yeah, I don't think anybody else here.
Which is hilarious. Here's Noah. Gets a strike there. Gives himself a double. Here's Grant Fetty. He's a senior this year, right?
I'm pretty sure.
He gets a strike. You got a few seniors in the field. Miles would not be one of them.
No, he would not be. Neither would Kirsten.
Miles would be... How old is Miles?
I think he's 11.
11 or 12? Somewhere in there. Larkin?
Maybe a junior?
Okay. You're supposed to know these things.
Yeah, I honestly have no idea.
What we do know is he got a strike there.
That is true.
Gives him a double. Miles takes care of his spare. Spares are good right now.
Yes.
There's Noah. Nice shot there.
That was a good shot.
Noah starts off with a spare and 3 in a row. Miles started off with a double, an open, and a spare. Comes in a little light there. Leaves the 1, 2, 4. Mr. Fetty's looking for a double. There's 2 Fettys, right?
Yeah.
Grant and
Garrett.
Garrett. Twins?
Yeah.
I don't think Garrett's in the building, is he? You haven't looked.
I don't think so.
Miles unfortunately opens there. Fetty leaves a split. That is a 4, 6, 10. Or how about
4,
4,
7,
10?
10.
It's early. It's Saturday. I'm used to doing this on Sundays. So he gets 1. Larkin looking for 3 in a row. Let's get a strike there.
Good
Let's
shot.
give him a turkey.
Now we're seeing a bit more strikes.
Yeah. Settling in. Here's Noah looking for the 4-bagger. He's got it. Double.
A double.
There's Grant trying to jump or rebound after that split that he just had. Does do that. And we are thinking his brother is not here because I did not see him anywhere.
No.
They're not identical, are they?
I think so.
Here's Larkin. This is another strike there. Gives him a 4-bagger. Speaking of identical twins, some old school people would know that Miles gave it a run. McCordick, Pete McCordick and Paul McCordick. Identical twins.
Is it Mike and Mark too?
Yes. But the difference between Mike and Mark Strong is very good. The difference between Pete and Paul is one was right-handed and one was left-handed.
Isn't it the same with Mike and Mark though?
No,
Too?
they're both left-handed.
Are you? I thought one was right-handed and one
no.
was left-handed.
No.
I thought so. I was pretty sure about it.
Okay. Next time you see him, you ask.
When am I going to see him next?
I don't know.
Great question.
So you're saying you never see him again?
No, I probably will.
Okay. Here's Mr. Fetty looking for a double. Got it. So Noah stops his streak with a split. 2, 4, 10.
It's a good try.
Did give it a run. Larkin looking for a 5-bagger. Pulled that one a little bit. Leaves just a 3-pin. Miles comes in a little high, leaves a 4-pin. Allergies?
Yes.
It's that time of season.
Yes, it is.
We're supposed to see the sun today, though, so that's good. Here's Larkin. Takes care of his spare. Miles takes care of his spare. This is game 2 of 6. We'll cut to the top 8 and do.
We're almost a third of the way done.
That's true. Here's that advanced math class again. Top 8 and double elimination. So match play, double elimination.
Yes,
Okay,
correct.
just checking.
I didn't know this was a question.
You gotta put a question mark at the end of that?
Yes. You gotta make sure you say question mark.
Okay. Grant Fetty looking for a turkey. Got it. We were here for JBT.
We were.
They've hosted JBT, ABTs,
Yeah.
lots of USBC events, Greater Denver. Matter of fact, state starts next week here.
It does.
It does. Next 6 weeks, I do believe.
Regular state or women's?
Regular state. Open.
Gotcha.
And Holiday in here. Here in Holiday.
Gotcha.
Got that one in a little bit too, but there we go. There's the hold.
There's a lot of hold in the middle.
There is. Larkin still finished at 236. Noah can finish in the 250s. That one's going to have to hurry. 1, 2, 8, 10. As you would say, that's makeable.
Everything's makeable. It's just a matter of what percentage.
That is true. Fetty, 4-bagger. Okay, gets 3. 161 in the 8th for Noah. Still can get the 221. Larkin. Foundation frame.
It's the second most important frame.
And the 8th would be the 3rd most important.
Correct.
He does strike there. So he has a double going into the 10th. Miles. He's looking for a double going into the 10th. Comes in a little light there. 245. Partial bucket. Here's Noah. Let's get a strike there. Smells like you're baking cookies.
I know, I won whatever that is.
That's whatever it is, sweet.
Yeah. I bet it's a cinnamon roll.
Smells cookie dough like though.
I know, but I want whatever that smell is.
Cinnamon roll? No, they got those gigantic ones, don't they?
I know they do.
You'd be bloated. You eat that thing.
I know, and I have to work. That would not be good. I was bloated dancing last night.
You went to the melting pot.
We did.
How was it?
It was so good.
What'd you have?
Teriyaki steak and chicken pot stickers.
And dessert, of course.
Yeah. Chocolate marshmallows.
Did you eat everything?
I had everything but the bananas.
Ah,
I don't like bananas.
good shot there for Fetty. One of your favorite restaurants?
My favorite
I
restaurant?
said one of.
Oh, yeah.
It's a good place.
It's just expensive.
Good shot there for Miles. Plus, the melting pot, it's not like a restaurant you go every week. It just
No.
doesn't have that. It's like a specialty type restaurant.
Exactly.
All right, 10th frame. Larkin.
If I went there all the time, I don't think I'd feel very good.
Got that to hold. So he's got the first one in the 10th. Here's Miles. Didn't like that, but he trips to 4.
That works.
It does. He is using that hold.
No doubt.
Miles looking to finish off his 10th frame. Does do that. There's a 162. Good finish for Miles.
No doubt.
Shout out to the staff here at Crown for hosting today.
No doubts about it.
Great food. Obviously, we smell whatever that is that's cooking.
I know I want whatever that is.
All right, Mr. Dingley does finish that off. So 236 for him. Fetty has yet to get a spare in the game, but he's got a lot of strikes. Gets that one. Here's Noah. Noah comes in, leaves 278. Noah look take care of his spare. Gets 2. Puts him at 189. All right, Grant comes in high that time with 7 counts. But he is in the 2-0s.
Yes, he is. 205 so far.
I would just probably take the 2. Does get 2. 2:07 for Grant. So that ends game 2. Game 3 will be starting here momentarily. We'll be back. For game 3, we have Diego Lujan, who's taking care of his pair there on 12. Also on the pair, who else we got? Logan Madison Lee. We'll see who the 4th is. Diego start off with a spare strike. Or a strike spare, I do believe. Madison, fortunately started the game with 2 opens, it looks like. That one comes in high. 6, 7, 10. Let's see what she does here. Gets 2. Diego and Jesus. Jesus is our other bowler here. We start off with a strike spare. Crosses over. Does get a strike there. Diego did start off with a strike spare. Logan is up and ready to go. He doesn't mess around. Comes in, crosses over there, leaves a 1, 3, 9. Here's Diego. Strikes again on lane 11. Logan unfortunately opens there. So he's got 57 through 4. Madison looking to curtail her opens. Close the frame here. Gets a 7 count there. Diego leaves a 7 pin. Jesus. 2-8. Madison leaves the 1, 2, 4. Logan comes a little high there, leaves just the 4, 7. Madison looking to take care of her spare. And she does do that. So she's on the board. All right, Jesus comes in high, leaves 3, 6, 10.
I know he's a senior.
Braden?
No,
Or
Jesus.
Jesus, sorry. Jesus, because Braden's right in front of me. Diego? Junior?
Diego's, I think, a junior, maybe a sophomore.
Really?
Yeah.
Still that young?
Yeah.
I would never guess him as a sophomore. Thought he was a junior.
I think he might be a sophomore.
Okay, awesome. So he's got time to rack up a couple of these titles.
Yeah.
Here's Logan. Leaves just a 3-pin. Diego on his good lane. Strikes again.
Thank you.
Hey, Madison leaves a 3, 6, 10. Gets 2 of the 3. Still struggling a little bit. Diego looking to take care of his woes on lane 12 here in a minute. He's on a Dutch 200 pace. You ever had Dutch 200?
I got close.
So
I
Dutch
messed it up in the-
199?
I messed it up in the 10th frame.
Ah,
I doubled instead.
good job.
I was quite irritated with
I'm
myself.
sure. Diego escapes the split. Jesus gets a baby split. All right, Logan, nice spare conversion there. You were having some churros a minute ago.
They're
Hammered them
good.
out. Apparently they were good. Was it the raspberry that made them good?
Yeah, I love raspberry.
Really?
Yeah.
More than blueberry?
Yeah. See, I don't like blueberries, but I like
Ooh.
the taste of blueberries. I don't like the
I don't like blueberries, but I like the taste of blueberries. Okay.
Yeah, I don't like the texture of blueberries.
Ah.
The texture of blueberries is weird, so I won't eat a blueberry.
So you can like a blueberry smoothie is good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or like,
A blueberry cake.
yeah. I just don't like the texture of them.
Yeah, but you like blackberries.
I love blackberries.
And those textures are like blueberries.
No, they're not. They're completely different.
Okay.
Like raspberries and blackberries are completely different.
Here's Diego. Gets an 8 count. Jesus. Strike there. You bowled Jesus before?
I used to go to school with him.
Okay.
We were in the same class from 6th grade to freshman year.
Awesome. Good spare there. Here's Logan. Gets a 9 count. He was just a 3-pin. See a couple more 220s around the house. Lanes 13 and 14's got 3 of them. There's little Logan.
You got it.
He did. Awesome.
He's a good spare shooter.
He is. I'm going to go out on a limb and say he's the youngest.
I would as well.
Leaves a 10-pin there. There are 6 games of qualifying. Here's Diego. Very accomplished bowler.
Very much so.
There's a 7-pin. Let me take care of a 7-pin. Does do that. Just a 2-pin there. When you went to school with him, did you know he bowled?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys bowled high school?
No, we didn't bowl that together.
Gotcha.
At the time, he was doing it more for fun than competition.
Gotcha. But you were already in the competition mode.
I was.
Madison with a crossover strike there. And a spare. And Logan's a good sport. He's always got his hand out, high-fiving everybody.
No doubt.
He is ready to go. There's what Nico was back in the day, right there.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Good shot there. Nice little jersey on, too. Little lightning bolts.
That's the Holiday Youth jersey.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
So we know we both use that.
Yes.
They got a great program over there.
Very
Good
much
shot.
so. One of the best.
There's a lot of good programs around the state. We got Arapahoe's a good one. Just going from north to south. So Arapahoe is a good one. Holiday.
Yeah.
I don't know if they have one here or not.
I'm not sure.
Then we got Centennial.
Yes.
Highland Park.
Sweetheart.
Sweetheart. Here's Logan. Get home. Okay. 128. Madison, she's out of Arapahoe.
Yes.
Good shot there. All right, Logan finishes 159. Gianna Panetta walking around. She's out of Arapahoe.
Yep.
Senior as well. Madison is
Junior, I think.
junior. Maybe a sophomore.
I think she's a junior. I could be wrong.
Good shot there.
Maybe the way to go is the middle. Because as soon as she made that adjustment, she started lighting it up.
Well, she went to a bigger piece and met in the middle.
Yeah.
Diego, another Arapahoe.
It's a Arapahoe lane.
Except
Plus
for
Holiday.
plus Logan. Exactly. Good finish for Madison. Gets her to 147. Jesus, we don't know where he bowls out of.
Mm-mm.
Diego leaves a 10 pin. Strike there. We do have a pin in the gutter. We have
Drew
one
scared
Drew
the crap out
Ballard
of
in the
me.
house. He'll be coming to 11 and 12 next game.
Yeah, you guys are going to see like a 300 or something.
We're going to see a 300.
Whatever I show you.
Okay. We're going to
So
see a
not a
300
300?
or whatever I show you.
It might be like a 150.
It might be half of 300.
Yo, we got Gavin in the house. Can we get a round of applause here? He's a special guest.
A special guest?
And I got to tell my wife on stream.
Your wife?
Yeah. Hey,
You're married?
on
She's got a lady friend.
they are doing a live interview.
Do you want to switch?
Yeah, no, please.
All right. Wow.
Gavin, you want to hop
Drew's coming in.
Oh, I already got
Drew's coming in deep. He's coming in hard.
Oh my god, I forgot how old. You got a Lucia, and no offense, you got a big head.
Mr. Drew, how are you?
I'm doing very good. I'm glad to be
Okay.
here.
You'll be seeing you game 4. So how'd you do through 3 games?
I'm plus 101 right now.
Really?
After 3. Yeah, for sure.
There you go.
This is
Not that I'm surprised. but-
okay. You just sound a little bit surprised. Just throwing that out there. I think the whole point of the game right now is transition.
Yes.
If you can play the next lane before you play your lane that you're on right now, you're gonna be fine. Having that next plan after your ball is probably the best thing that you can have right now. Knowing when you need to go forward to the next ball to maybe ball down.
Yep.
Or actually even switching to a solid or something like that. I went to an Eternity first game, then I went back to a Harsh, so that's even earlier
Bigger.
ball.
Yep.
And then I went to a Summit. So we're just actually going the exact opposite way that you're supposed to. Quote
Going
unquote.
throughout the whole gamuts here.
Honestly, I think what's going to end up happening is as transition kind of keeps going through, you're going to see the more experienced bowlers really rise up. And
That'll be yourself? Oh, you're already at the top.
I'm already,
My fault.
like, we're already up here.
Okay.
I don't know what's higher. But you're going to see the more experienced bowlers really rise up.
Okay.
And the people that need a little bit more experience, they're going to start kind of crumbling down.
Okay.
And that's a blunt way to put it. But if you look at the scores right now, you can see, like, Gavin, he just shot a 250. Jackson just shot a 240. Like, we're going through the motions right now,
Okay.
and you're seeing patterns. Once you recognize a pattern, you throw something to it.
How many times have you bowled Junior Masters?
I've never bowled a Junior Masters.
This is the first one.
Wait, is this a Junior Masters?
This is a Junior Masters, yes.
Oh my God! Hey guys.
Drew just shows up and bowls. He doesn't know what he's bowling.
No, Gavin usually gives me the sorry. Gavin usually gives me the info, and by that I mean I have to find it myself. And he goes, "Oh yeah, well, I'm bowling that too."
Okay.
So,
Well,
but
so
I signed up like a
welcome
month
to
ago.
Junior Masters here.
Glad to be here. Glad to be here.
Awesome.
You know, I appreciate.
I was going to ask you what's your highest finish in the Junior Masters, but you don't even know if you have ever bowled it before.
I mean, it's my first time on like a long pattern in a little bit anyway. This is we're playing on the Great Wall of China.
Yes.
48 feet, 28 mils, I think.
23 mils.
23 mils. That's a lot less than I thought.
Yes.
So it's going to break down pretty quick. This is going to play like a 44 footer. I'm pulling things out of my ASS, Gavin. This guy's PR ready, I think. All right, I got to go bowl, y'all. I appreciate you letting me out here.
What letter are you, by the way?
I am B.
B as in boy. Okay,
B as
so
in boy.
We'll keep an eye on you and see how you do.
Oh, I'll do great.
Tell Mama you said hi.
I'll tell Mom I said hi. Thank you all very much.
Words of wisdom from one Drew Ballard.
I know. He said I had a big head.
He
He just has a small head. That's what it is.
There you go.
Yeah, I might. Had to adjust that.
All right, coming up to Game 4 here in a moment. We'll be right back. Okay, Game 4. We have one Drew Ballard who's bowling now on 11. Also on the pair with him is Braden Moore and Drake.
Drew's 1 out of 12 there.
There you go. That's the only way you can get 300. You got to get the first one.
Exactly.
You had a 290 recently.
I did.
Awesome. Nervous?
No, because I didn't even know I was shooting 290. I had no idea. I was talking about roller coasters, and the next thing I knew, I was in the 10th frame.
There you go.
I was confused.
This is Drake up on 11. And Braden is your C bowler. Drew's looking for a double.
Wow, Drew.
Drew's labeled on him today. Look at that. That's 2 in a row. Maybe he's
Nice.
on to something. Maybe he called a three. Maybe he called a shot.
Maybe he did.
He's out of Wyoming, I do believe. Either that or he really likes the state.
Or maybe he just has a jersey.
Yeah. I'm going to assume he's from Wyoming. Good shot there. Gets him a double. There we go. Everybody's striking now. This is how the first game started.
It really was.
Unfortunately, it didn't finish that way.
Exactly.
Here's Mr. Ballard looking for a turkey. Gonna wipe the hair out of his face.
Oh, yeah.
He gets it.
Wow.
I'm telling you, Drew may have called something here.
9 more to go.
So the 10 took a little while, but he got it.
9 more to go.
Yeah. That's in.
He's a fourth of the way there.
Okay. Easy spare.
You don't see that one very often.
258. A partial bucket.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. Never mind.
Good spare there. That's a part of the partial bucket you don't see that often.
Yeah.
For a right-hander. Or left-hander, I guess. Good spare. All right, Drew, 4-bagger. If he shoots 300, we're never going to hear the end of it, first of all. Second of all, we'll have to talk to him about how he knew he was going to shoot 300.
Exactly. Because I want to know.
Oh,
Well, Drew.
that ends that dream. So
Well.
4 6s.
Drew did not call his 300.
Nope. What do you think of his jersey?
Drew's?
Yeah.
It's not bad. I've seen him wear it a few
Multiple times?
Yeah.
Goes well with white pants. He's out of Highland Park.
And Sweetheart.
Oh, Sweetheart. Good shot there. All right, so Drew opens in a fourth, gives him 84. Here's Drake. Nice. Ring 10 for Drew. Drew's big claim to fame, shot 300 at high school state, very first one.
He did?
That he did shoot 300, his very first one at high school state. It was awesome.
It was.
That was last year. Last year's state. Guys were ecstatic. He had 2 300s, or several 300s during it in Colorado Springs.
Yes.
This year we didn't have any.
Mm-mm.
Drew takes care of his spare. He'll be going to St. Ambrose. Good shot there.
Good job.
There we go. Now we're back. How long have you known Drew?
Only a few years.
What is a few? Like 5, 7?
Probably
3?
like 2 or 3.
Okay. He started bowling late.
What?
Didn't he start bowling late?
I think so.
He didn't bowl like when he was 10 years old or anything.
I don't think so.
Good shot there.
If he did, I didn't know him back then.
Yeah, he came out of I just met him a couple years ago myself. Never knew that Mr. Ballard existed. Then he came in and
Existed.
yes. He's got a really great personality though.
No doubt.
Very rarely is he mad about anything. Usually pretty happy and likes to rah-rah the team up for state.
Yes.
Here's you guys, this big hype guy. Okay, good shot there. All right, we're pretty clean, except for Drew's split in the fourth.
Yeah.
Everybody else is clean through. They are flying, by the way.
They are. Drewsers.
Big four. So Drew's still maintaining the only person on the pair who has an open. This would be awesome if he picked this up, though.
Yes, it would
Be even better than that 300 you predicted.
Exactly.
So he's giving away count there.
If you would have got 2, it would have been 4.
There's that math class again.
I know. Crazy.
That's a good shot. There you go. Really good shot there. Oh. 5-7. And everybody on the pair is two-handed.
Yes, they are.
Drew with the strike there in the ninth. Could finish at 212. So Drake opens in the ninth. He's got 186. Means he can get to 216. And Braden still has 250 on the table, 257. There's a full bucket there. Good shot. Good spare.
Good shot.
All right, Drew. So Drake's down to 206 max. Does get the strike there. It does give him 206.
Oh. And knocked the split.
So 4 pin. So Drew can max out 201, still going positive.
Well,
So
right
he's-
now he's even, so he's neither positive or negative.
If he picks a spare. He was 101 over after 3.
Well, no, I'm saying for this
No,
game.
yeah, exactly.
Oh, never mind. I had a moment.
I mean, if he misses this, he won't be even. There you go. You just called it early, so he's got 200 even. That's what you're referring to?
Yes.
Exactly. Take care of the spare. There you go.
It was 2/3 of the way there.
So 224, 206, 200 on the pair. All right, game 4 is done. Game 5 will be starting here momentarily. We'll be right back. Okay, we have standings after game 3.
In first place was Raider.
Really?
Yeah, he was plus 119 after 3.
Okay.
He went 247, 215, and 257.
Yep, that'll do it.
Then second place is Jonah with plus 114.
Jonah Forbes?
Yeah.
He's on our pair right now. Get ready to ball at 12.
Then Drew was plus 101.
We seen him last game. Stayed even.
Diego was plus 98.
Okay.
Braden was plus 77. Colin was plus 64.
Braden shot 226 last game.
Jackson was plus 56. And then Gavin was cut at plus 55.
Okay. Gotcha. All right, coming to our pair again, we have Jonah. We just seen him. We got Geis Tipton is going to be on 12. And looks like Garrett's on 11. We'll figure out who their fourth is. And that's the upper division, correct?
That was the upper division.
Okay.
In the lower division, in first place is Madison with minus 3.
Madison Lee.
Yeah, she
Okay.
went 258, 192, 147.
Okay.
Noah was in second with minus 21.
Xavier Johnson's our fourth on the pair.
And then Miles was third. Aubrey was fourth. Aaliyah was fifth. Isaac was sixth. Micah was seventh. And then your cut after 3 was Quentin at minus 80.
Okay. All right, here's Garrett. Xavier gets a strike there. Jonah Forbes. Know him?
Mm-mm.
So on this pair, just no Geis.
Yeah.
Geis Senior?
Yes.
Good shot there. Leaves a 7-pin. Here's Garrett. Nice. Good strike there. Here's Geis looking for a double. Another successful bowler in the Denver area. He's got a lot of talent up here.
Me too.
Especially, I mean, it's just amazing. Geis does get a double. And they just keep coming, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. Until we get to Miles. He's going to be a superstar.
Oh, yeah.
Good shot there. Leaves a 7-pin.
Darn 7.
He's got the whole outfit going here.
No doubts.
Here's Garrett. Leaves a 4-pin. We're at the beginning of game 5, or 6 games of qualifying. We'll cut to the top 8 in each division and have a double elimination bracket. Be back in just a moment. Xavier is going to be up on 12. Got a spare and a 4-bagger.
Double. It's a double.
It is. He does leave a 2-pin there. Jonah. Nice. Great shot there. A good spare there for Johnson. Here's Tipton. Nice. Garrett unfortunately loses a split there. Oh, gave it a run.
Almost.
Okay, good shot there. So Xavier bounces back with a strike on 11. Jonah gets a strike there. Geist looking for a turkey.
It's crazy
it.
how fast they're moving.
Johnson with another one there on 12. So sorry, gave with a spare, 4-bagger, spare, double. Jonah labels one there. Geis can't get the messengers to roll over.
Thought it was gonna
Use
go.
the 10 pin. Very unfortunately, Orpers there leaves, gives him 100 through 8th frame. Geist takes care of his spare. All right, breaks up the split. Leaves just a 4-pin for Xavier. Jonah with another one. Takes care of the spare. So 198 through 8 for Johnson.
I like the color of his spare ball.
Tipton, he gets a strike in the 9th. Oh,
Oh,
that'd be an 8-10.
that deflected.
So he's minimum 224. Gets another one, gives him 225. So we have one game to go after this one of qualifying, and then we'll be off to the bracket finals. Double elimination.
Taking about half the field.
Forbes finishes with 225. Garrett's 148. Geis comes in light, 245. Still finished 220, 227. Does take care of the spare. Our game 5 in the books. Game 6 will be starting here momentarily. game 6 coming to the pair. We have one Jackson Garten. He is up now. Here's your A-bowler.
Nobody else is over here.
Another successful youth. Trevor
Yes.
Freeman is on the lane. Jackson's won several mile highs this year.
Yes.
And arguably, bowling's not his best talent. Dude's a heck of an artist.
There's no doubts about that. He can draw.
That he can. Looking to get 2. All right, actually, he's 6 counted, got 2 there. So we'll see where he stands. And then Jackson, another senior.
Yeah.
Trevor Freeman, we know him?
Yeah.
Senior?
No, I think he's a sophomore.
Sophomore, youngster.
Yeah.
Then we have Gavin Finley, another successful, talented youth. He just won a tournament up at Coal Creek as well as he won a mile high recently, didn't he?
Yes. 99% sure.
I am 99% sure as well. He comes out with a strike. Senior as well.
Yes.
All these old people.
I know. It's crazy.
Has an older brother, Lucas, goes to St. Ambrose. That's where Gavin will be attending. Gavin's better than him. We can just ask him at some point.
Ask Lucas that.
Who has Gavin? Oh, there we go. Jackson with a nice strike there. Just tickles him over. I think he's going to go to school for graphic design. He's going to go graphic design, I would imagine. As good as
I would
that
not
dude
be
draws.
surprised.
All right, Trevor. Looking to come off with that open. At least a 1, 2, 4, 7.
That one is not a fun one to leave.
Or pick up.
That too.
Here's Gavin looking for a double. He's got that. Did you want to pick your... Oh, almost got it. Oh, you're picking to win?
I'll pick Kirsten for the lower division.
Okay.
And then
I found my favorite jersey. Isaac is sporting it today. I like it.
yeah, he is. Look at that. And then I'm gonna say Raider for
Really?
the upper. Yeah.
Wow. That's not who I thought you would pick.
Who are you picking?
I'm taking... Is Isaac in the lower division?
Yeah.
I'll take Isaac. Because you already picked Kirsten.
You never call her then.
Huh?
You never call her then.
I just called her that the whole day.
It's unusual.
On the higher division, I'm going to take... Oh, speaking of one... Jackson comes back with a double. Trevor with the strike there. Gavin looking to start with the front 3. Does get that, even though he threw himself out of his shoes. Who won the last mile high that was here? Do you know?
It was a kid from Wyoming.
That's right. It wasn't. And to the left of your screen. Good spare for Jackson. Trevor strikes there. All right, looking for a 4-bagger for Mr. Finley. He's got it. And Trevor leaves a 10 pin. Cabin looking for the front 6. One comes in light. 2, 4, 5 for him. So he goes front 5 and then 7 counts. Trevor unfortunately opens there. Gavin does take care of his spare, so it gives him 137 through 5. Here's Jackson looking for a double. Start up with an open, double, 9 spare, 9 open, and that one comes in high, leaves a 3, 6, 10. Let's take care of the spare. Trevor bounces back with a strike there. Gavin strikes in the 7th. Ten pin there for Jackson. Looking to take care of his spare. Fortunately, opens there. Gives Jackson 133 through the 8th frame. He's gonna roll it. There we go. So Trevor gives himself a double. Gavin with another one there. There's Jackson, up on lane 12. Does get a strike there. Trevor. Seven counts to 1, 2, 9. There's the 10 pin. Gavin does take care of his spare. Jackson's gonna need some help. Needs a 2-pin. Best he can do now is 183. Does take care of the spare. Another 10 pin for Jackson. 172 for him. So 10th frame here. Trevor 9 counts. Spare strike put him at 181. Gavin still can finish at 256. All right, gets the first one in the 10th. Got that one outside. 8 counts, 240 on the table. Here's Trevor. 9 counts for 180. Gavin does take care of the spare. 246 for him. See if we got some action going on down here as they finish up. And this is game 6 of the qualifying. Going to move into the bracket double elimination finals. This is the finishing of game 6. Then again, like mentioned earlier, we'll be going to our double elimination bracket finals. So hang tight. Once game 6 is done, spend a few minutes tabulating the scores. Shouldn't take too long. And we're getting started with the brackets momentarily quickly. All right, just a quick update on scores. After 5, your leader was Raider Ramsdale. 247, 215, 257, 215, 225. Put him at plus 159. Diego Lujan was in second, plus 146. Drew Ballard, plus 126 is in third. Jonah Forbes, fourth, 112 over. Gavin Finley was 117 over. Jackson Garton, 113 over. Braden Moore, 82 over. Colin Shrugs was plus 48. This again is after 5. I haven't have game 6 put into the system yet. As for the B division, Miles is your leader, 184, 162, 223, 223, 179. Puts him at minus 29. Madison Lee is second. Noah Oxford, Aubrey Sprain, Isaac, Aaliyah, Quentin, and Logan. Logan is your current cut in the lower division. After 5, he was minus 184. Just behind him was Micah Mays and Kirsten Lee. So there's a chance for them to get in. They were only back 2 and 14. So we're going to tally some scores. We'll be right back. not very good straight. But if you have 2 missed makeable out of 60, that's much better. Yeah. But you didn't have 60 makeable spares. 2 out of what? 4? 6? How many makeables did you have? You had 6 because you struck. Yeah, but I didn't strike a lot. That's true. About 30 minutes. 30? Great. That's true. Good point. Good point. For 1,000 times in life, you get to take a card. Yep.
You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. live stream will return shortly. You're watching NeoPrism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching NeoPrism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching NeoPrism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching NeoPrism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching NeoPrism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching NeoPrism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching NeoPrism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching NeoPrism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly.
Okay, working on practice, our elimination bracket. In our 181 and under division, our leader, Madison Lee. Second, Miles. Third, Noah Oxford. Fourth, Isaac. Fifth, Aubrey Spring. Aaliyah was sixth. Seventh is Quentin. And eighth, Logan. So Logan will take on Madison. Miles takes on Quentin. Noah and Aaliyah. And Isaac and Aubrey. As for the upper division, 180 and higher, your leader, Raider Ramsdale. Second, Gavin Finley. Third, Jonah Forbes. Diego Lujan is in fourth. Fifth, Drew Ballard. Jackson Garten is sixth. Larkin Neely, seventh. Braden Moore is your cut at eighth. So Raider versus Braden. Gavin versus Larkin. Jackson versus Jonah. And Drew and Diego. Again, it's double elimination. So you have to lose twice before you're out. Practice for our elimination bracket is begun. Give us a couple more minutes. We'll be getting started. Okay. Little update. It's going to be 2 games, total pins, double elimination.
Welcome to the men's playing finals. We'll be bowling 2 games, total pinfall, double elimination matches. So again, 2 game matches.
So we're going to have 2 game matches, total pins,
double elimination.
and double eliminations. I'm just parenting what Nathan has said earlier. But again, 2 games, total pins, double elimination. On our pair, featured in front of us, we're going to have Gavin versus Larkin. We'll keep tabs on everybody else as we're going around.
All right, go and hit those red buttons once again to get your lanes turned back on for your match play. Family and friends, let's give our finalists a big round of applause and wish them good luck and high score.
So Gavin's going to be your higher seed, so he's going to determine whether he wants to go first and finish last. But again, it's 2 games. So that choice is if you're just trying to finish last in the second game. If you truly want that honor, then you'd make that decision early. Just waiting on our pins here on lane 11. All right. Oh, we lost a 5 pin there, so I'm going to cycle that. Gavin was your number 2 seed, and Larkin is your number 7 seed. All right, Gavin gets us underway. Starts off with an 8 count. Here's Larkin. Starts off with a 9 count. So both of them do leave 4 pin. Gavin just happens to have the 8 with it. Larkin looking to take care of his spare. Does do that. We're doing. Gavin's just making sure it's on second ball versus first. Okay, Gavin does take care of his spare. Here's Larkin. That one picked up early. So leave another 4-pin. Gavin bounces back with a strike there. So Gavin starts off with a spare strike. Larkin, spare and 9 count. Looking to take care of his second 4-pin. And Larkin does take care of the spare there. And here's Gavin, lane 11. Here's the 2-4-5. Neely with a strike there. And Gavin unfortunately opens. So Gavin has 48 and a third. Neely's got 39 in the second with a strike in the third. Larkin looking to double. Does do that. Gavin strikes in a fourth. Larkin, 5-7 for him. Gavin leaves a 4-pin. Larkin takes care of the spare. Nice. So he's clean through 5, 87 in the fourth. Gavin takes care of his 4-pin. He's got 68 in the fourth. So he's down by 19. Gavin leaves a 10 pin there. Neely with a strike. Good spare there for Gavin. Maddie looking across. She's going to be A. Looks like she just struck in the 8th. In fact, here, let's see if we can get. Quick look down there. Looks like Maddie leaves a 10 pin. Yeah, I do believe she's pulling Logan. Yes, she's going to take care of her spare here. Fortunately, it opens. So she shoots 130. Logan finishes 181 to 130. So, and again, it's 2 games, total pins. So she's down, it looks like 50. Larkin takes care of his spare, still stays clean. It's 155 in the 7th. It's 127 that Gavin has in the 7th. Both are working on the spare in the 8th. So Logan is plus 28. Larkin got that one in. 3-10. Gavin leaves a 10 pin. And Larkin opens in the 9th. He's got 182. Max out at 212. Finley takes care of his spare. Get to 196. Larkin with the first one in the 10th. Gavin leaves the 2-5. So best now, Gavin shoots 184. 212 still in the play for Neely. Larkin leads the 7-pin. Gavin takes care of a spare. So 202 is on the table for Larkin. 184 for Gavin. And 202 for Mr. Neely. Gavin 6 counts 180, so he's down 22. Let's get down here for a minute, see what's going on here. Logan looks like he spared strike open double. Madison started up with a turkey and a spare, or I'm sorry, an open. She's up in a 5th frame. She does have some ground to make up. Again, it's double elimination, so even if you lose this first round, you're still going to be okay.
That was my second ball in the 10th.
All right, here's Madison. Looks like she leaves a 2-8. Madison takes care of her spare. There's Logan, spending no time, gets going. Strikes there, gets himself a turkey. Madison comes in a little light there. Madison looking to take care of her spare. Unfortunately opens there. There's Logan. Crosses over. Leaves himself a 10 pin. Madison bounces back with a strike there. Logan takes care of his spare. Logan crosses over there. Here's Madison. Gets the 10 to fall out late. Leaves just a 6 pin. Logan, we'll figure out how old he's. Here's one of the young ones. We got a couple that are super young for sure. Miles, we believe, is 11. And Logan, we believe, is younger. We'll find his age here. All right, leaves a little split there. Madison, nice strike there. And finishing up the 10th frame. 3-6. 7-10 for Logan. So give it a run. Gets 1. So he finishes 177. Madison will be up on lane 5. She leaves a split in the 10th. So looks like Logan will remain in the winner's bracket and drop it into the contenders bracket. It's going to be Madison. She gets 2 there. Puts her at 188. All right, back to this one. Larkins are up with a strike double spare, or sorry, spare double spare. Gavin strike spare double. Larkin, nice shot there. Gives himself a strike here in the 5th. He's got 87 in the 4th. Gavin leaves a 10 pin. Okay. Coming back from talking with Mr. Logan. He is 10 years old. Larkin, 8 counts in the 7th. Gavin opened in the 6th, so he's sitting on 116. He does strike in the 7th. Larkin takes care of his spare. Here's Larkin. Leaves a 4-pin. Gavin leaves a 7-pin. Probably needed every one of those. Give himself a chance. Fortunately, he leaves a 7-pin there. So he's on 145 in the 7th to Larkin's 155. Larkin did win game 1, I do believe, by 18. Larkin takes care of the spare. Okay, Gavin does strike there. It's not going to be enough, so he'll be going to the contenders bracket. Larkin will advance. Okay, Lucius 10 pin there. Nice split pick up there. Gavin finishes 193. It's the last ball of the first round. Yep, that concludes round one. Have another full bracket. Because we have Hapham going to the contenders bracket. And so Diego's moving on. We did get that news from Drew. We'll see who the winners are and who the contenders are here in just a moment. Okay. And
once
our
you guys get your lanes and decide which letters, you guys can begin your next match. Good luck in high scores.
in our 180 and under division. Logan defeated Madison 358 to 318. Miles wins his match. He beat Quentin 352 to 316. So Miles versus Logan. You're going to see that here on 11 and 12. Noah and Aaliyah. Noah 280, Aaliyah 320. Isaac 436 to Aubrey's 372. So Logan versus Miles here on 11 and 12. Aaliyah versus Isaac. And in the contenders bracket, it'll be Madison versus Quentin. And Noah versus Aubrey in the upper division. Raider 454, Braden 413. So Raider advances. Diego Lujan versus Drew Ballard. Diego 460, Drew 361. So Raider will take on Diego. Jonah Forbes 376, Jackson Garten 417. Gavin Finley 373 to Larkin's 413. So Jackson versus Larkin. And in the contenders bracket, Braden will take on Drew, and Jonah will take on Gavin. So lose twice and you're out. And this one's going to fly because these two guys go, 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 go. This is Logan. Takes care of his spare there. And then Miles will be up on 11. Miles with a nice strike there. And here's Logan. Crosses over and he gets a strike. So Logan starts off with an open spare strike. Miles starts off with a double. And we've got 2 games to total pins to see which one of these two will advance. Miles loses 7 pin there. Miles looking to take care of his spare. Does do that. So we got Miles, who's 11, if not 12, and Logan, who is 10. Our 2 youngest competitors of the day. All right, Logan leaves a 5 pin. Even if he misses this, it'll be a while before anybody gets drinks, since he's not old enough to buy anything for a while. But he does take care of his spare. Miles, he leaves a 5 pin. Miles does take care of his spare. There's Logan. He's just a 10 pin. Unfortunately opens there, so Logan's got 77 in the fifth. Miles trips a 6. So he strikes. He has 88 in the fourth with a strike in the fifth. Logan comes in a little high there. Three, 6, 10. Looking to take care of that spare. Does do that. Miles 310. So he's got a baby split. All right, Logan. 4-7. And Miles 610. Miles takes care of his spare. Miles stays clean. He's 126 in the sixth. Spare in the seventh. Spare in the seventh for Logan. He's at 95. So he's down by 31. Crosses over, leaves another 5-pin. Logan takes care of the spare. Here's Miles, 8th frame. Gets a strike there. Logan unfortunately splits there. Okay, gets 2. Gives Logan 140 in the ninth. Miles makes a shot there. Miles doubles. Logan with the crossover strike there. He can max out at 170. Miles can get to 230. 236 actually. Miles gets a 9 count. Logan with a double there. Miles 6 here for spare. So 195 in the ninth for him. Logan finishes off with Turkey 170. Miles can get to 215. We'll give him a 45 pin lead going into the second game. Gets an 8 count there. So 213 for him. Let's see what we got going on here in these pairs. I'm going to try to round up some scores. I'll be right back. Raider was your leader. Isbel and Diego, both of those guys advanced by winning. There's Aubrey. She's bowling Noah. They're in the contenders bracket. This place for the 180 and under divisions can earn $800 in scholarships, followed by $500 for second, and I do believe the other bracket's going to be the same way. Nope, 8 and 5 as well. Yes. And that again is Raider and Diego bowling each other. Diego defeated Drew Ballard, and Raider beat Braden Moore. In the Jackson Larkin match, 236 to 222. Just trying to see who shot the 236 here. Aubrey takes care of her spare. There's Noah. It looks like Diego 204 to 157 for Raider. He's got a nice lead on him. Looks like Jackson's the one with the 222 to Larkin's 236. So Jackson's down 14. Noah gets an 8 count. We'll watch this one finish up. They are almost done with their 2 games. Does look like Miles is going to advance. Logan will be dropping down to the contenders bracket. Miles with a washout. 1, 2, 4, 10. Miles will get 1. So he's sitting on 167 in the 9th, going into the 10th. Logan's got 119. And Miles leads a 5-pin. Logan finishes 128. And Miles finishes at 176. So Miles will stay in a winner's bracket. Logan will be dropping down to contenders bracket. Here's Raider. So I put a double and a spare. Diego started off with a turkey. Diego makes it a 4-bagger. Raider does strike there. Diego looking to stay perfect. Does do that. Here's Diego. So Diego with another one. Raider's trying to stay with him. So Raider double, spare, turkey. Raider gets another one there, so that gives him a 4-bagger. Diego with the front 6. Looking for the 7th one. Oh, leaves an 8, 7, 9 for Diego.
Add 5 to 10. Add the 5 to win 10.
Diego gets 1, so he has an open.
Alpha? Yeah. Okay, so add in the 5 to 10.
Raider needs a 4-pin. And Diego 9 counts. Raider does take care of a spare. Raider with the strike there. Diego, a big split there. Up at 5-10. Diego does take care of his spare. Nice work there. Here's Raider. He gets a strike. Diego. Another 7-9 for him. And Raider comes in high. This is 3, 4, 6, 7. I believe Diego was up. We'll see by how much. As he gets one there. Raider opens in the 10th as well. Looks like 239 to 221 in that game. So Raider was plus 18 there. So see what happened after game one. Rounding up the other scores. Be back in just a moment. And that round's in the books. Getting ready to start the next round. We're going to eliminate some of the field. We'll see who's advancing and staying in a winner's bracket and who's dropping in a contender's bracket. We do know that Jackson won his match. So he's still in the winner's bracket. We believe that Raider won his match, so he's going to be in a winner's bracket. I think he's going to face Jackson next. So that means Larkin and Diego will be dropping into the contenders bracket, I do believe. When our official standings are on their way to the front desk, I'll have that information for you here in just a moment.
All right, bowlers, we'll start in the eliminated division. We had Raider taking on Diego. Raider 396, Diego 425. Diego, you will move on and sit out this round. 15 and 16 is on to stay warm. In our other match in the winner's bracket, it was a close one. Jackson versus Larkin, 462 to 460. Jackson, you'll move on to face Diego. 15 and 16 is on for you to stay warm as well. Down in the eliminator bracket, Braden took on Drew. Braden moves on 404 to 378. He'll take on Larkin on 1 and 2. And Jonah versus Gavin, 418 to 468. Gavin moves on to face Raider on 3 and 4. Over in the standard division in our winner's bracket, we got Logan taking on Miles. Miles will move on 389 to 298. Miles, you'll sit out this round. 15 and 16 is on for you to stay warm. And in our other match, Aaliyah took on Isaac, 312 to 366. Isaac, you're moving on in the winner's bracket. You will sit out this round. 15 and 16 is on for you to stay warm. In the eliminator bracket, Madison took on Quentin, 305 to 270. Madison will stay alive and face Leah on 13 and 14. And Noah versus Aubrey, 374 to 277. Noah stays alive to bowl Logan on 5 and 6. Recap should be coming out shortly. Again, the higher seed does stay on, or excuse
All right, going into our next round, we have in our lower division, round 2, Logan versus Miles. Miles advanced to 389 to 298. Isaac versus Aaliyah. Isaac advanced 366 to 312, so Isaac versus Miles. Then Aaliyah has dropped down into the contenders bracket versus Madison Lee. Logan versus Noah. Madison defeated Quentin 305 to 270. And Noah defeated Aubrey 374 to 277. In our upper division, Raider Ramsdale 396. Diego Lujan 425. So Diego advances. Jackson Garten 462 to Larkin Neely's 460. So Jackson versus Diego. Larkin will drop into the contenders bracket along with Raider. Larkin will be facing Braden Moore, who defeated Drew Ballard 404 to 378. And Raider will be taking on Gavin Finley, who defeated Jonah Forbes 468 to 418. So that's what we got going on this round. Again, it's 2 games, total pins. To advance, lose twice, and you are done for the day. To the match to the left, Gavin and Raider. Whoever loses that match is done. Winner will move on, along with the Logan Noah match. Winner of that will move on. Loser will go home. Again, we've got 4 matches going on at the present time. These are all in the contenders bracket. So whoever loses from here will be going home. There's Gavin with a strike there. He's bowling against Raider. And Noah's taking on Logan. A good spare there for Logan. Gavin leaves a 10 pin. And Raider leaves a 3-6-10. We'll keep an eye out on the Madison Lee match. They're right in a spot that we cannot get a camera there. Madison going into the 10th of game 1. Struck in the 8th and 9th. She had 126 in the 7th. She does get an 8 count for her first ball in the 10th, so it's got 154 in the 8th. Spare put her at 174. And a strike put her at 194. Her opponent then finished at 181. So Madison does finish at 193. So she's going to be plus 20. Plus 23 going into game 2. We're getting close to crunch time here on this round. The Raider gap and match. Raider won the first game by 3, we believe. Nice shot there by Raider. Sent the messenger over to get the 10. Cabin 2 sevens. Unfortunately opens there. Looks like Cabin will be eliminated. Raider will be moving on. Okay, and we'll finish up with the Lee match here. Madison looks like she has this in hand. She'll be advancing. So we finish this round up. We'll find out who's advancing. Looks like Logan lost his match. He's got his shoes, different shoes on. We'll be back with the next round here in just a moment.
You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly.
Okay, we're getting close to the finals for sure. In this round, we have in our standard division, Miles versus Isaac. And Madison Lee versus Noah. Isaac and Miles match is on 1 and 2. Lee and Noah are going to be on 3 and 4. And then they're on limited division, Diego versus Jackson Garten. It's going to be at the bottom, your bottom right. And the other match is Larkin Neely versus Raider Ramsdale. Looks like we have Noah up. It's a split. Raider gets a strike there on 11. Noah looking to get 2 here. Unfortunately, doesn't get any. Here's Larkin. He gets a strike. And Jackson Garden on 13. He's looking for a double here. Again, he's bowling Diego Lujan. Jackson leaves a 2-4-5. Miles takes care of his spare. The Raider gets a strike there. Jackson unfortunately opens there. Miles, he leaves a bucket. There's Larkin. He's a baby split. Diego and Lujan gets a strike. And Miles unfortunately opens. It's 2 games, total pins. Our winner's bracket is Diego and Jackson. Contenders bracket features Larkin and Raider. So the winner of the Larkin-Raider match will face the loser of the Jackson-Lujan match. The winners in the other division are Miles and Isaac. The loser of that will face the winner of the Madison Lee and Noah match. Larkin does get a strike there. Here's Isaac on lane 2. He leaves a 10 pin. Jackson strikes. And Madison strikes as well. Here's Miles. It's a strike there. Raider takes care of his spare. And Diego is left a 7-pin. Diego takes care of his 7-pin. Raider leaves just a 10-pin. Garten gets the strike. Here's Neely. $6.10. Miles. There's a 4-pin. Raider unfortunately misses a 10. There's Noah crossing over. There's just a 3-pin. Madison takes care of her spare. Jackson strikes as well. Here's Miles. Gets a strike there. Raider with the strike there. Diego gets a strike there. As well as Isaac striking on lane 1. Here's Lee. There's a 6-pin. All right, Raider finished at 216. Diego gives himself a turkey. Miles is a 10-pin. And Larkin has a double in the 10th. Okay, 194 for Larkin, so plus 22 for Raider. Diego and Jackson are in a tight one. So finish this out. Diego with another strike there. So Diego could finish 269. Jackson can get to 237. Comes up a little short. Jackson comes in high too, leads at 3.610. Diego finished 256. And Madison takes care of her spare. She finishes at 150. And Miles finished at 191. Noah 8 counts, 139 for him. And we just can't see what Isaac finished. Round that up here in a second. Jackson did finish at 212. And looks like everybody's heading into game 2. Go figure out what Isaac finished. We'll be right back. Okay, so Isaac finished at 194 to Miles's 191. So Isaac's up 3 pins. Madison Lee 150, Noah 139. So Madison's up plus 11. Raider and Larkin 216, 194. So Raiders plus 22. And Diego and Jackson. Diego 256, Jackson 212. So Diego has a sizable 44 pin lead. Game 2 total pins. Both Diego and Jackson start off with spares for their second game. Larkin start off with a strike, an open, and now it's a 7 count to Raiders open, spare, strike. Diego leaves a 7 pin. Miles with a strike. So Diego did open in the second frame. Just giving a little bit of that 44 pin lead back to Jackson. Larkin takes care of his spare. Here's Raider. Comes in a little light. 1, 2, 4. Diego continues to struggle. Noah can't convert the split. See what Jackson can do here. Does strike. Slowly calming himself back into the match. Larkin with a nice strike there. Spare for Raider. Isaac. It's a 9 count. Here's Noah. Doesn't take care of his 10 pin. Fortunately, that hooks by it. Garton looking to double. Comes in high. 3-6. All right, Raider leaves just a 10 pin. Jackson takes care of his spare. All right, Diego figured it out, gets a strike there. There's Miles. Nice strike there for Miles. Here's Madison. Should be up on lane 3. Comes in a little high. It looks like a 3-6. Jackson. There's a big split there. Noah comes in high as well. Diego. Here's a 6 pin. So Jackson ends up with a 104 in the 6th. Larkin comes in low light. He's sitting on 101 in the 6th to Raiders 113 in the 6th. Raider takes care of his spare. Jackson bounces back with a strike there in the 7th. Larkin opens in the 7th. Here's Diego. Comes in high. 6-10 for him. Diego does handle his spare. Larkin escapes. Miles with a strike. Madison with a strike there. Celebrates. Noah. There's Isaac. Throws a strike on lane 1. Jackson opens again on lane 13. So he goes open, strike open. Starting in a 6 frame. So his chances are getting slim. Diego takes care of his spare. Larkin with a nice strike there on 12. There's Miles with a strike. Madison leaves a 6-10. And Raider takes care of his spare. Diego, 9th frame, strikes there. Raider comes in a little high. Jackson strikes his first ball in the 10th. Doesn't look like that's going to be enough. Raider finishes at 180. Gives him 396. Best Larkin could do is 394. So Raider is going to advance. Looks like he'll be facing Jackson. Jackson had finished 189. It's 401. Larkin with another one there. Isaac comes a little high there. Double check. We think Isaac has one. $159 for Noah. 132 for Lee. So Noah will be facing Isaac, I do believe. Or no, be facing Miles, sorry. Winner of that'll face Isaac. All right, we'll be back with the next round here in just a moment.
You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly.
347, Jackson 401. So Diego is our winner of the winner bracket. And Jackson will go down to the eliminator bracket. Larkin took on Raider, 384 to 346. So Jackson versus Larkin on 5 and 6. Diego and Miles, you guys use 1 and 2 as your warm-up. 1 and 2 as your warm-up.
Okay, heading into our what's boils down to semifinals. This is the finals of the contenders bracket. The winner of this will be facing the lone winner in the winners bracket on both sides. In our lower division, we have Isaac versus Noah. And in our limited division, we have Raider versus Jackson. We'll be getting started here just momentarily as our competitors get to their lanes. Just gonna flip these cameras really quick. So 5 and 6 will be at your top. And 11 and 12 will be at the bottom. Looks like we'll be getting started here in just a moment. There's no practice. They'll just go right into it. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Standing next to me is one Mr. Nathan Shaw. Ran a phenomenal, successful another Junior Masters. They're good to go. All right, Jackson starts off with a strike there. right, looks like. Good spray there for Isaac. Crosses over for Noah. Jackson started off with a double. And Raider with a strike and a spare. Jackson leaves a 10 pin. Isaac with a strike there. Raider leaves a 10 as well. Again, this is game one. Now 2 games, total pins to determine who's going on to the finals. As we finish up game one of the 2-game set here, game one is completed on the Raider Jackson side. Finishing up game one on Isaac and Noah. Isaac finishes at 116, Noah 158. All right, game two, getting ready to get underway. We're just looking for a sheet. There's Raider. There's a strike there. Raider starts with a double. Or I'm sorry, he's got an open and a strike. Jackson starts with a spare and a 9 count. Here's Noah. Comes in high, 3-6-10. Okay, Raider does get a double there. Next one comes in short, leaves 1-2. Let's take care of the spare there for Isaac. And a spare there for Mr. Garten. Now joining us is the El Presidente.
Hello.
How are you?
Good.
Another successful, great tournament.
Yeah, thank you. I was definitely...
You know what you're doing around here, don't you?
I try. I try. Just try to get kids on the lanes and say, hey, go knock down those sticks at the end and have some fun.
Absolutely. I think they're having fun.
They are.
Do you know who the Raider Jackson match, what that first game ended up being? Off the top,
I
did
do
not
not
get that.
have
Okay.
offhand, no.
Gotcha. What good are you doing me?
They were turbo bowling.
They were moving.
Yeah. There was a lot of strikes, some spares, and then they got done. So
that is true. There's no doubts about it.
yeah, I think some of them, they're, all right, let's get this thing done because then we got Mile High tomorrow.
True.
So.
Lil Logan, he was rolling. That dude.
Oh, yeah.
That dude didn't wait for anything.
He did not.
Youngest, 10.
Wow,
He was
yeah,
10.
Yeah.
So.
And talk about holding his own, too.
Yes.
Was talking with some folks, too. He bowls over there at Holiday. And, yeah, he's been working on his game and good pattern that matched up to him today, too, as far as something a little bit longer. And he plays that middle of the lane. You know, and we saw that some of our players throughout the day that if they were trying to go more down and in and they kind of struggled a little bit. You definitely had to try to play the middle of the lane, play the oil, and find the friction.
Absolutely. The most impressive thing about him is he's a pretty decent spare shooter for being as low as he is.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. And I think, again, where some of the older kids kind of struggled with the pattern today, too, is they're like, oh, I'm just going to loop it on my left-handed spares, you know. No, you still got to go. It might not be a sport shot, but you still got to go direct at your spares.
Yes. Crazy. And then you have Miles, 11-year-old. He's killing everybody and everything he touches.
He does. He does. Yeah, that match between him and Logan, I think he got done in, 5 minutes?
Exactly.
Between the two of them?
And no doubts. They were done with their second game before half these people got done with their first game.
Yes.
They don't mess around.
No. No, good mix of different types and styles of bowlers today. And, again, seems like the bowlers are learning a few things, too. And, that's the goal is to come out and bowl and learn more about yourself and your game and
Oh, no doubts.
see how it goes.
No doubts.
And hopefully get rewarded for good shots.
Yes.
No, definitely want to thank you all again for being here and live streaming as well.
Absolutely. No worries, sir. Absolutely. That's what we do.
Greatly appreciated. I know we've got folks watching even from the Springs right now with Raiders match. And so.
Well, you make it easy for us to do it. That's for sure. There's no doubts about that. Good spare there for Noah.
Mm-hmm.
Where's he from? Do you know? I'm just asking questions that you have no answers to.
Option D, all the above.
There you go. Isaac's from up north, Centennial. He bowls juniors there. I do know that.
Well, yeah, poor Isaac. He had a bowl with Lucia.
There you go.
And Kirsten.
That can only make you better. See?
And Jocelyn.
That's good. She's the calmest on all.
Well, she doesn't talk.
She's starting to talk more and
Okay,
more.
okay. She's getting older in her age. She's starting to talk more.
Ezekiel said he was sorry you couldn't make it today.
Oh. How's the fun day? Did you make it over to Holiday?
Oh, is there a fun day for
Yeah,
you?
it's our fun day over at Holiday today.
Gotcha. Shame. All right, Jackson with a strike there. There's Jackson.
Ooh, a little light with the old bucket there.
That is the bucket. Seen a few of those today.
Yep.
You can easily get light on this pattern. There's no doubts about that.
Yes. Yes.
Kids see friction and want to move really, really deep and then throw it harder and then get lighter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think overall the pattern seems to be kind of holding up as well, and because that's always a concern when you end up on high friction lanes as far as how long is the oil going to hold up, and especially with this long format, we don't do a re-oil. You don't want to have it be cooked after 10 games. 11 and 12 right now. They're on game 14 on the pattern. Yep.
It's looking pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Still
Good
can make
spare.
10 pins.
Mm-hmm. Still looking for a coach to help me with my 10 pins. So
Did you make the roll off?
I did
On
not
Monday
make the roll off because I tried centering myself last Monday there for a league on Monday nights.
Gotcha.
Started off and went 2-teen, followed it up with a 115.
There you go. Unfortunately, that's a way that you're not going to make it.
And I wasn't low on my team.
Oh.
That's how rough sledding it was. You catch a bad pair, and it just felt like it just kept playing longer and longer every time you threw the ball.
Good strike there for Isaac. Raider. So it looks like Isaac's going to be moving on. He will take on Miles again, a rematch.
Mm-hmm.
And Raider, I do believe, is going to be taking on Diego. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Diego and Raider, then they'll be on 7 and 8, and Miles and Isaac are going to be on 9 and 10. And a big shout out to Chad Schaefer for helping out and running the computer on the back, because that's why I'm able to be here with you all as scores are coming in.
Those Schaefers know how to run computers.
Yes, they do. they know how to run some computers and run some tournaments as well.
Yes.
And thanks to Dan Hurlbut, he's here helping out as well, director from GreaterDenver, and it's getting to be a busy time of year in bowling in Colorado, because obviously you got Junior Masters this weekend as far as the youth, and then you got youth state coming. But then also on the adult side, you got the lady state already going. You got open state starting next weekend.
Yes.
You got people going and coming from nationals and Vegas and Baton Rouge and
traveling everywhere.
And then you got the USBC convention coming up that first full week, starting May 5th out in Las Vegas. So a lot of stuff going on.
Absolutely. So they're finishing up. Looks like, again, Isaac's going to be taking on Miles. And, ooh, I go ahead and pick that up.
Why not?
Absolutely. Highlighted today.
Yeah.
And then we have Diego versus Raider.
Mm-hmm.
And probably, like you said, 80% of these kids will be at Mile High tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Down at Kingpin.
They love the bowl. There's no doubts about it.
Yep. Well, heck, you even got some kids like Kirsten. It was prom last night, and here she is bright and early this morning bowling.
And then gone now.
Yep.
She's like, I'm out of here.
So
she even forgot her clothes, so they had to go to the store. Yep, there you go.
Oh,
clothes.
he almost got
He
it.
did give it a run.
There you go.
She had to go to the store. Instead of going, because they lived in Holy Longmont, instead of
Right.
going home, it's just cheaper to go ahead and go to the store buy clothes for tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
So that's what they did and headed on down.
Fair enough.
There you go. So she better win and make her money back.
Yeah.
Some scholarship money.
It is that prom season. My school, North Glen High's got their prom tonight. They're at the aquarium, actually.
Really?
Yeah. That's going to
Awesome.
be kind of cool.
Awesome.
Gonna go hang out with the fishies.
There you go. All right, we'll be back in just a moment. We're going to get this next round started, which will be the finals.
Yes.
And we'll go from there.
Yep.
425 to 451. So Raider stays alive to bowl Diego. You guys will be on 7 and 8. Jackson does finish in third. That'll be a $300 scholarship for him as well. To get in the eliminated division, Diego, if you win this match, you will be our tournament winner. Raider, if you win, we will go to overtime. In first place is an $800 scholarship. Runner-up is $500. So nice bowling today. No matter what, you guys will be walking out with a minimum $500 scholarship. So congrats. Again, the higher seed gets to pick A or B. Your lanes are on. Good luck in high scores.
There, Jonah.
Bye, big bat.
All right, finals underway. All right, finals are underway. We have one Diego Lujan versus Raider Ramsell. They're going to be on 7 and 8. That's the top box on your screen. And then the bottom will be...
You got Isaac Madera taking on Miles Namvong.
There you go. I'm glad I gave you those two names.
There you go, yeah.
Miles has won so much you know his last name very easily.
So Miles is coming out of our winner's bracket here in the standard division. So if he wins this 2-game match, he will be our tournament champion. He'll get an $800 scholarship. However, if Isaac ends up winning this 2-game total pinfall match, we get to rinse and repeat and do it all over again. We'll do another 2-game total pinfall match. For the title match, it is $800 for both divisions, $500 for runner-up. And over in the unlimited division, as far as seeding goes, Diego was our winner of the winner bracket. So if he wins the match, he'll be our tournament winner. Otherwise, if Raider wins this 2-game match, we will slide over to 9 and 10 and do it all over again.
There you go. Then we will crown somebody as a champion.
Yes. And so far, they're tied after 2.
They are. Wouldn't that be something?
Oh, yeah. Can you believe it? So if we do have a tie, it's a 9th and 10th frame roll-off. So a 9th and 10th frame roll-off then would figure out if we're doing another round or not. That would be insane.
That would be. Especially if it went, if they tied that one.
Yep.
Then Raider wins it. Then they go tie again. Oh,
Well, it looks like both Raider and Diego are on a mission because they're just firing it in there and getting strikes.
They are. No doubts. Diego still striking.
Yep.
Get it. There's Isaac with a double. Deep breath out. Good things he's still breathing.
Breathing's good from what I hear.
I've heard that once or twice.
Yes. Yes.
Here's Raider looking to match, or actually take the lead here.
A little light, can't get the 2 to roll.
So now ball's in Diego's court.
It's in his hands.
If he leaves a 2-pin too, then we know something's up right.
Correct, because then that would mean that that sucker crossed over. And a good strike there from Isaac on lane 10. Oh, Rob, you had to say
7-9.
something, didn't you?
That's like the third one he's left of those. That I've seen.
Interesting.
I don't blame that on me.
Well, you said if he's leaving 2 pins, we got problems. Well, he did leave 2 pins.
That's true. Very good point.
But I mean, talk about heck of a bowling from these bowlers. 3 out of our 4, they start off with turkeys here to start. So, yeah.
Yes, yeah, still bowling very well.
Yep.
There's Miles.
Covers
He's a
it
very
up.
good spare shooter for as little as he is, or as young as he is as well. You see 11 going on 12. He's sticks with this. He's going to be something fierce.
Oh, absolutely. He's already checking boxes now and winning titles all over the place. And,
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, there's Raider.
Raiders back on it.
So is Miles.
Good shot.
Miles is working on a Dutch 200.
We did have one of those earlier today, too.
Really?
We did have a bowler shoot Dutch 200. Yep.
When I was talking last time to somebody about that, I don't think I've ever in my life ever shot a Dutch 200.
I've gotten close, but I always seem to do a double in like the 7th or 8th frame.
Exactly.
Because I finally get mad of leaving something.
Exactly.
Or I open and then strike out.
There you go.
All right. Another strike there from Isaac. He's starting off with 4. And then Diego, he covers that spare over there. So right now you've got on 7 and 8, Raiders sitting there with a 99 in the 4th with the strike working. Diego, 86 in the 4th with a spare in the 5th. And a good strike there from Raider.
All right, here's Isaac.
Oh. Good shot, leaving the
Absolutely.
10 pin.
I think it was last week, actually the past couple weeks. At League, he started off with the front 9.
Wow.
2 weeks in a row, actually.
Good for
It's
him.
awesome.
Good for him.
Just got to relax and finish the show. It's tough. That
Oh,
first
yeah.
one's the mountain to get over.
Always.
Takes care of the spare.
Good spare.
Raider leaves a 5 pin.
Yeah.
And to be honest with you, he's lucky just to left that. Comes Mr. Miles. How did Miles get here? I don't see anybody. His dad's not here.
No, he's. I don't know
I
where
usually
he
see
went.
his
He's got a
dad.
relative here somewhere.
Yeah, I was going to say, man.
Just
I know he
don't see
didn't
him
drive
around.
here, put it
no,
that way.
No. As far as some other events coming up for the youth, the schedule will be coming out here shortly for the summer fun blowouts.
Absolutely. Always fun there.
Always fun. So in June, headed out to
Strasburg.
Got to check that out.
It's the spot.
Wood lanes, manual scoring. It's a good time.
No doubt.
Good times. In July, we'll be over at Holiday.
Awesome.
And then in September,
They have scoring there.
They do have scoring. I can't score over there, but
That's true. In a new parking lot.
yes, I haven't gone cruising on Colfax in a while, so I don't know what it looks like. But
It's awesome.
that's what I
Absolutely
hear.
awesome.
That's what I hear. At least now I can get the front end of my car fixed.
That's true.
But no, definitely shout out to Derek and Amber over there at Holiday for being big supporters of bowling and youth, and
Absolutely.
These independent centers, we got to do what we can to support them as they're investing what they can back into the business and into the sport.
Absolutely. And, I mean, just like that, we all joke about the parking lot. That's a huge expense.
Huge.
That is a whole lot more than a lot of people think.
Mm-hmm.
So that capital improvement was costly, but they
Yes.
did it and said, hey, let's get it going.
Absolutely.
And who's the proprietors out at Strasburg?
You got Charlotte and Ross Winklepleck, as they like to call themselves, just mom and pop, because literally just the two of them. They're in their 70s, still running that center out there, and
Awesome.
yeah.
There you go. I loved it out there. We were out there 2 years in a row. It was just fun times.
Oh yeah.
And it's the most crazy thing about that, and it happened this year. Get it? There you go.
Okay.
Is we started game 1. Everybody bowls. Then everybody's just looking at each other, looking at each other.
Yeah.
And I'm like, is somebody going to go? And they're like, oh, we didn't know we were up, because they're so used to seeing either an arrow or their name highlighted. And when you don't have that, they got confused on when they're up.
The human factor called a scorekeeper that says, Rob, it's your turn, buddy.
Yeah, put the little pencil by their name. You're up.
Yes.
So that was hilarious.
All right, we're headed into the 10th.
Yes.
Well, it's a tight match here. They're both working on marks. Diego's got 175 in the 8th with a strike working, and Rader's got a 176 with a spare working. So depending on what goes which way with this first shot for both of them,
very interesting.
Very interesting.
Here's Raider.
He did get it to hit, and he got it to go.
Yep.
The Raider, he'll top out here to potentially go 226, and Diego 235 if he punches.
Here's his first shot in the 10th.
Oh,
does get that. Nice. Miles takes care of his spare.
Yeah,
Miles is just over here just doing business.
He is. And we're still clean over in the standard division, too. Like,
that is true.
Miles still got his Dutch going on. He's just, I'll take a 200, okay.
Which is hilarious that this division, which is the 180 and under, is clean, whereas the unlimited division, they both have an open.
Yes. Oh,
there
look
you
at
go.
that carry there, Miles.
There you go.
To keep the Dutch alive.
Yeah, you gotta keep it alive.
All right, Diego's second shot.
Oy.
Oh.
All right, breaks all that up. He's just a 10 pin.
Yeah. So if he covers that, that'll put him at 224. Raider covers that one, and that'll put him at 216.
Yes.
So again, it's 2-game total pinfall. So again, if Diego covers this, he'll be +8 going into game number 2.
Nice.
Oh.
Make it 7.
Make it 7, yeah.
Hopefully that doesn't come back to haunt you.
No, hope not.
All right, and Isaac's put together a good game here. 4-bagger to start, and then 3 spares and a strike.
Yeah.
9th frames.
I mean, I'm impressed, too. They're going into the 9th, and Isaac's still got a shot at
Ooh.
See, I thought it. I was going to say what he could cap out at. That was my fault.
Shame.
But hey, 157. You got a shot. You got 2 pins to throw over at the.
Yes, looks really good when you make it.
Yes. He's going to show us how to do that right now.
Absolutely.
You think? Okay.
I have faith in him. Not committed hard. Okay, gets 2.
Gets 2, so that puts him at a 224 max. But still looking pretty good because Miles would have to get the next 4 to go 230.
And he hasn't struck on his lane yet.
Yeah, so still a close match.
There you go.
There you go. Well, there goes the Dutch. Like
Yeah,
I said,
exactly.
8th or 9th frame, you do that double up.
No doubts about it. Usually when I do that, then I spare now back in the other lane where I was striking.
You flip over there, yeah.
That's very annoying.
And we're off and running in game 2 for Unlimited with both of them firing some strikes in there.
This is how the first game started.
Mm-hmm.
Here's Miles looking to close it out. Leaves a 10 pin. Raider.
Yeah, Raider just sometimes trying to get that ball to turn the corner there. He's playing pretty deep right now, trying to get it a little bit of loft. Again, that long pattern, a lot of oil in the middle. It's a little tough. Miles covers up that spare. Again, if he strikes here, that'll go 219.
09.
209, that's what I said.
Exactly. You teach history, not math.
That's why I married the math teacher.
Exactly.
Diego liked that one, but rang a 7.
He did.
7 on 7. Raider.
Praying to somebody.
Yep.
Here's Miles. There you go.
Hey, that's a 209. That's what I said.
It's
Wasn't it?
209, absolutely. All the mistakes I made today, I figure I'd correct somebody else so they forget about mine.
Yeah, that's all right. I was telling people back in the tournament office, it takes a village to keep me in line. So I take no offense when people call me out and correct me. So
Absolutely.
I am definitely not perfect.
No. Hey,
you said that pretty okay. You're gonna
No, I'm
join me
saying
in the
me and
row
you
bout. Yes,
please.
so you're pretty quick to say, "Oh yeah, dude, you tell me about it." You know.
Exactly. I've known you a long time, and I've yet to see you get anything right.
Yeah, true. Isaac with that 10 pin there on 9.
He's probably gonna want to make this.
Yeah. It's, again, tight match, and it comes down to if you're going to have the chance to be plus or minus going into that next game. So,
got it.
There you go. I do like how he goes about it. I mean, sometimes two-handed bowlers throwing two-handed at corner pins, sometimes they kind of struggle a little bit, but looks like he's got a pretty solid approach and idea when he's going after those. So
absolutely.
That's good to see. Hey, Unlimited, they're tied after 3 this game.
There we go.
Just like last game.
So it means Diego's up by 7.
Yep.
All right. Nice. So Isaac finishes 214, so he's plus 5.
Plus 5 for Isaac.
These are close. These are close.
But
That's what you like to see, though. You don't want blowouts.
Took the words right out of my mouth. You want to see it close, at least closer than the last Nuggets-Clippers game. And let's see if the Nuggets can turn it around tonight or this afternoon, or who knows. You lose track in a bowling alley. You lose track of time in a bowling alley.
The thing is, I want to make sure when it is, so I don't have to hit the traffic on the way home.
True.
Determines which way I'm going home, put it that way. Diego leaves a 10 pin.
Yes.
So he's working on Dutch action.
He's going Dutch.
Isaac just doesn't look like it. This is not phasing him at all.
No.
And now we think he's the least tournament experience out of all 4.
Yes. But he's feeding the pocket.
Yeah. He's like, hey, what seems to be the problem here?
Mm-hmm.
Why do people get worked up on tournaments? This is pretty easy.
All right. Diego covers that. So right now, advantage to Raider this game. I mean, that's the thing. When you're talking 7 pins and 5 pins difference, you're talking count making the difference.
Yes.
Not just, a strike versus a spare. It's count at this point.
Raider with the turkey. All right. It's going to make Diego think about it a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Miles.
A little high there.
Mm-hmm. Leaves a 3 pin. I would love to, if you could just get in his head, what is he thinking?
Mm-hmm.
Because at that age, what could you, does he know all the nuances already?
Mm-hmm.
Or is he, it's catch-22. Are you don't have ignorant enough that it is a blessing?
Mm-hmm. True. Right now, I think his focus is go up, get strikes. If not, get spare.
Yeah.
That's
as good as it gets.
Mm-hmm.
I wish everybody in this building could understand that philosophy.
Mm-hmm. See, I could be a good coach.
Okay.
So I think it's going to come down to who can make adjustments here for both of these matches. Raider keeping it going, making the adjustments even off of what he's seeing, even off of 3 strikes. And then Diego and Miles and Isaac kind of figuring out how they're going to carry those corners.
Yes. There's Raider.
There we go.
Gives him a 4-bagger.
Mm-hmm. Again, he making adjustments. He left that 2-4-5 in the second frame on that lane, and then has come back in 2 solid hits.
Nice. All right. Mr. Isaac. Ooh, that one comes in high. 4, 6, 7.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There you go, Diego.
Yep. All right, threw that one through the back of the building head. There was no doubts that was striking.
Again, can I just have half of the speed and rev that some of these kids have?
Even Miles.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, take 2.
Getting count.
Here's Raider. Another one.
Getting the loft and getting the carry.
Raider wants to go in overtime.
Mm-hmm. He is determined. Again, he was our #1 seed after qualifying. I mean, some of the top seeds did hit a little speed bump. I mean, second round, you did have Raider taking on Diego. And so Diego got him in that first match. So I think there's a little mission to get him back and force the overtime here. So, again, it's a long day. They got to be getting tired, but they're making shots.
There we go. Speaking of making shots right there.
There you go.
Isaac bounced right back after he had that open.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Diego's take care of his spares.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, 4-9. Yeah, there we go. So it's looking to be in the favor of Raiders court.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Miles gave it a run, talking to himself.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Miles' bowl? You know?
It's kind of been...
I mean, he's been over several places.
Yeah, because there was Holiday, then it was Cold Creek, and I think went back to Holiday, then he's over at Arapahoe. I think just about anywhere he can bowl.
Gotcha. And it's good. It's different
Yep.
things he's looking at all times.
Mhm.
Don't get comfortable in one place. 310, speaking of non-comfortable. Good spare.
Solid.
Yeah, there's
No doubt.
Yeah, you could have filmed that one and said, this is how you get it. Yeah,
Same thing right there with that 7-pin.
Yeah. Unfortunately, his opponent has put up a, what is that, 6-bagger? 5.
I think that's 6. I
Six,
can't
that is
count that
6.
high. Yeah. I got to use my other hand on that one. Hold on. Again, reason why I married the math teacher.
Isaac with a strike there. Oh! And 9-pin. Can't let it affect him. Make the spare. Now let's do that. Isaac bounces back with a turkey.
Yeah.
So both these matches could be going overtime. Flip-flopper.
Get out of my head. I was like, we might have double overtime.
Can't trip the 4.
That's the one thing about some new pins is they got some flat bottoms.
Absolutely.
A little bit harder to knock them down a little bit, but you can't beat the sound, though.
No.
The sound of new pins is just
phenomenal.
Yeah.
Oh. Shouldn't matter. It's going to get to 35, 36.
Yeah, Diego can only go to 18. So
yeah, plenty.
Yep. I mean, you got to thank Crown for not only hosting, but literally got new pins for us as well, letting us bowl on them because, you know, how often you get that opportunity to come in and actually bowl on pins that they just dropped in on Monday.
It's always a good thing.
Yep. So doing that, getting them broken in, and then we got Open State here next weekend.
How many weeks? Is that 6 weeks?
5 or 6.
Five or six.
If it gets to 6, I can't count that high.
Gotcha. You would think I would know these things.
Hey, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shh, let's keep that quiet. Yes, sir.
Is the overtime just another 2-game total wins?
Yep.
All right, perfect. Thanks. Greater. You guys will be on 9 and 10. 9 and 10, and I still get the pick with? Yeah. Perfect. Thank you.
Okay. Isaac leaves a 6-10.
Mm-hmm. Oh, man. I think we tacked that one down over there because Raider left one over there in the 9th, and even we got a lefty leaving an 8-pin over there. Yikes.
He's one of the few lefties.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Isaac takes care of his spare. They're just going to have to sit for a minute.
Yep.
While this one finishes out.
So, yeah, Raider comes back through the eliminator bracket, beats Diego in a rematch of earlier in the winner's bracket. So we're going to go to overtime. Diego and Raider are going to flop over here to 9 and 10 once we're done with the standard division match here.
Which at this rate looks like it's going to be going to overtime.
Oh.
There you go, broke that up.
The second you say that, he almost leaves a big old nasty thing. Rob.
I know. I figure if I got to be here for one overtime, let's just go and make it 2.
Yeah, might as well. Make it interesting, make it fun.
Yes.
You can tell these bowlers, they don't want to go home yet.
No. They can't check into Pueblo yet, or
No.
Colorado Springs, so they're
No.
like, yeah, we got time.
Yeah. I'm not going anywhere tonight, so hey, just hang out. And
Oh.
Oh.
All right. So 132 in the 7th.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Gives
let's see
Miles
if
a little hope.
Miles needs a strike here, though. He's been struggling a little bit this game, a little high. Left a couple of splits early on. Let's see what he can do here on 10.
Oh, jeez.
Throws a great shot.
And he's a 7-pin. That was incredible. Takes care of the spare.
There you go. I mean, got to give it to Miles though. In this match, even game 1, he's only got one open. That was off of a 4-9.
Yes.
So, I mean, he's picking up what he's leaving.
No doubts. That is impressive to say the least. He leaves a 10.
It's got to be a little frustrating. Though.
Yes.
Going 7-pin, and then you're like, all right, I got a different lane. Let me get lined up, and then you go 10-pin. You're like, I'm getting too much usage out of the spare ball right now.
No doubts.
And
Okay.
he covers it.
It looks at it a little long.
I was a little nervous.
I was too.
I might have pulled a Rob and jinxed it.
He's down there thinking.
Yeah. So remember coming into this, we've got Isaac at +5.
Yes.
It is a 2-game total pinfall.
Mm-hmm.
So kind of important frame here for him.
Oh, okay. He leaves a 4-pin.
Yeah. Hey, it's something makeable here.
Yes. That's what he missed last round, right?
Yes, I believe so.
So gets a reprieve.
Mm-hmm.
The old adage is you keep living them till you make them.
Mm-hmm.
Got that one.
There we go. All right, so after 8, both bowlers are working on a spare. This game, you got Isaac up 12. You add in his 5 from game 1, since it's total pins. He's effectively up 17 right now with 2 frames to go.
getting tight.
But again, it's tight. It's close.
Yes.
You got to make good shots. That's what it's about, right?
Get home.
There you go.
So he strikes there. It's going to make Miles work. Miles can finish at 200 even. That's high.
That
Big
is
four.
high. All right. Well, Rob, I'm going to leave you here for a second because we've got some organizing to do.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, so we will be getting into some overtime bowling. Since the winners, or the advancers through the winners brackets, would have to lose twice because it's double elimination, both sets will be bowling yet another match. Miles finished at 174. Leaves a 5-pin. And Miles finishes at 164. Okay. Isaac gets a strike there. First ball in the 10th. That is plenty. So they'll flip-flop lanes here. Isaac and Miles will go to 7 and 8. Diego and Raider will come to 9 and 10. All right, leaves a 10-pin there. All right, at 200. Spare put him at 201, but again, it's academic. He's already won this match. Okay. All right. We're going to flip-flopper.
We're going to double overtime. So in the unlimited division, you guys are going to go over to 9 and 10. And in the standard division, you're going to go over to 7 and 8. So we're going to do it all over again. Again, higher seed, you do get to pick your letter of starting. Again, it'll still be a 2-game total pinfall match. And if we have a tie after this one, 9th and 10th frame roll-off. So some nice close matches, nice bowling, gentlemen. Congratulations, you have 2 more. Good luck and high scores.
They got rewarded with 2 more games. I'll go straight into it, no practice. Raider comes out the box with a 9-pin. Looking take care of his spare. He does do that. So Raider came out with a 9-pin.
I don't think. I'm trying to remember if we've ever had this before of double overtime.
I'm going to venture and say probably not.
No.
But there's a first for everything.
There is. There is. But again, good bowling from all 4 of these guys, and those that needed to make shots definitely did.
I'll see you guys. Bye.
Nope. Diego comes out with a strike.
Sounds good. I appreciate it. Oh, leave me hanging.
So Diego strikes.
Diego strikes again.
He does strike again.
There's been a lot of strikes today. Just like that.
Yeah. All right, Raider. Strikes there. Here's Miles.
Ooh, a little high there.
Yes.
But out of trouble. So he just gets the 4-7 there. Here we got Diego.
Oh, Miles with an open. That is not something you see a lot of.
No.
Now he leads a 10-pin. Oh, Diego misses a 10-pin. Miles does take care of his 10-pin. Raider looking for a double.
We do have the 5:30 reservation. They have a wheelchair, so they need.
Never mind.
Why are we oiling for makeups anyway?
Well,
Isaac comes out with a double. Diego bounces back after that open.
Why are we oiling for makeups? That's not like this makes sense. Oil for this. Sure. Don't oil for makeups.
hey, have you done North County membership? Just curious what that's for.
Here's Raider looking for a turkey.
It must be Thanksgiving because there's a turkey right there.
Little mixer. Speaking of turkeys, Isaac's looking for one for himself.
Oh, I thought you were going to call me a turkey. I get that a lot.
I'm sure. Oh,
10-pin.
Yes. Diego leads a 7-pin.
So, Rob, I know we're getting into the summer season, and bowling kind of slows down a little bit. Do you guys have some upcoming live streams on the docket?
So next week, actually, I'm trying to think of what we got going on. That's a good question. That's a very good question. I know we got CSCT. Or CSS. Federal Scratch
Bowlers
Classic Tour, something like that.
Classic CSBT.
Yes, some Classic Scratch Bowlers Tour.
Something like that.
Okay, we do have that.
Scratch, Classic Scratch.
We have that coming up. We have Mile High Finals.
Oh wow.
That is on the 11th. So, and then June slows down a little bit.
Yeah.
And then July's same thing. A little bit of a break in action. They start to ramp up because August, September, October,
Mm-hmm.
November just go blowing by very quickly.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I know between the tournaments that you're a director of that you live stream and then between stuff that you do with Greater Denver, it's back to back to back to back to back come October. So.
Yes, fun times.
Mm-hmm.
All right, nice spare for Raider. Yes, because love the Masters, Senior Masters.
Mm-hmm.
And then obviously you have the Rocky Mountain Seniors in between there.
Mm-hmm.
You got a good spare there for
Good
Miles.
spare, yeah.
Miles is killing these little baby splits. He's making it look
Mhm.
like, hey,
Just textbook.
yeah, let me get the camera out. I'm going to show you guys how to make these.
Mm-hmm.
There's Raider. Strikes there.
He's getting that line to work, getting that loft to get the ball to check a little early, and it's working.
Oh, absolutely. Diego looking for a double.
There he goes. Got a 10 pin down there for Isaac, so he starts off with double 9 count.
And unfortunately, Miles has not struck yet.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. Leaves a 7 pin there.
Mm-hmm. Not quite a cleaner release as he's normally gotten. Kind of heard a little bit of the double dribble there from Raider, so couldn't quite get to come back to get that 7, but still good shot. Definitely makeable. That's all you can ask at this point.
Yes. At least something you can pick up.
Mm-hmm.
Here's Miles.
Hey.
There you go.
There's
Just
that
had to
strike
say
you were
something.
talking about. Yeah.
Woo. Raiders making them interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Miles is going textbook, and Raiders is like, let me show you different other ways to
Yes.
pick these things up. Isaac. Nice.
There you go. So double spare strike. So that puts Isaac at 88 in the 4th with a strike in the 5th. Miles has got 65 in the 4th with a strike in the 5th.
Can you roll it? No. Just a 2 pin.
So that puts Raider at 158 in the 7th. And Diego got his turkey.
Yes, he does. He had to bounce back after they opened in the 2nd.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Incredible.
Wow.
That'd be a 6-8.
Yes.
Left-handers 4-9.
Mm-hmm.
Raider takes care of his spare. Isaac over there leaves, what is that, a 2-4.
Mm-hmm.
Very makeable. Well, according to our cohort, everything's makeable. It's just the percentages that you can make them.
True.
All of a sudden, you get to the finish line of high school and you know you're a wizard of everything.
Master of life.
Exactly. I mean, technically, yes. What she said is true. It's just your odds are not very good on some of these.
Mm-hmm. All right. So Raiders coming up in the 9th frame. He can punch out for a 238. Diego would be looking at a 214. And Miles left a 10 pin, wasn't able to double up, but he does cover it.
Yes.
So after 5, both bowlers working on a spare there in the standard division with Isaac plus 21.
Nice shot there by Diego.
Mm-hmm.
Miles still struggling. Oh, Raider.
He didn't like that one off his hand.
No. He is giving some new life to Diego.
Mm-hmm. Miles got one off that baby split over there.
Raider gets a strike there. First ball in the 10th. Finish at 16.
Yep.
216.
216, and again, Diego's looking at 214.
So that made Diego's life a little easier. Oh,
Isaac trying to play dominoes over there.
Almost backdoors his way into one.
Leaves the head pin. Ooh, Diego leaves a 4, 7, 6 pin.
There you go.
that one over there.
It's the left-hander's 4 pin.
Yes.
Okay, double there for Raider.
But again, both ways here is going to be tight going into that second game. Again, 2-game total pinfall. Diego covers it.
So 194 is the best he can put up now. So he's going to be down 22. Is my math right? 16 from 94.
Carry the 1.
Oh, you made it easier on my math here.
Yes.
214.
214, yep.
94.
Yep. So it would be 20 if
Yes.
Diego strikes right here.
I appreciate it, Raider.
Mm-hmm.
Nice strike there for Isaac. Now I need Diego to strike here.
Mm-hmm.
Miles, a nice strike there. 9 counts.
All right. So
21.
Yep, 193. So Raiders up 21 going into game number 2.
Diego's going to have to figure something out on this lane 10.
Mm-hmm.
He just can't seem to knock down 10 of them. He can get 9, but he just can't get it to go. And then when you force it through, 6-8.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see what happens here. Miles takes care of a spare. Nope, got one.
Got one out.
So it's got 140 in the ninth.
Yep. And Raiders striking again.
None of these 4 have won this before.
It's a great question. I don't think so.
I was going to say, we know Isaac hasn't. I can see Diego, maybe. Uh-oh.
Oh.
And he brings things a little tighter.
See if Diego can make it a change there.
Oh, just cannot get to him.
No.
And at the rate Miles is going, he can win a couple of these.
Oh, yeah. Still got
Many
6 years of eligibility.
Exactly. Oh, and 0. So 171.
All right, Diego covers that. So over in the standard division, yeah, you've got Isaac at 171, Miles at 140, both on opens going into the 10th.
Oh, comes in high there.
But again, no matter what this match, I mean, all 4 of these bowlers done a lot of bowling today.
Yes.
Both of the bowlers who came up through the eliminator bracket, beating the winner of the winner's bracket to even force this match. So just a lot of bowling, a lot of good bowling and shot making, and we're at 8.5 hours right now.
Don't tell anybody.
Yeah.
All right, Diego. There you go. 9 he doesn't seem to have a problem with.
Yeah. I'm sorry, 7.5 hours. I can't.
You included time that you got up this morning.
That was 5 a.m.
There you go. Double for Isaac. So 201. If Miles could strike out, he's 170, so 21 down.
Yeah.
Almost, that was what the first one was, right? Is it exact same? 21-21.
There's that potential.
What is this going on here?
I don't know. Should go buy a lotto ticket.
Ah, this is a little eerie.
Mm-hmm. Erie's up north. We're in Denver.
That is true.
Ba-dum-tsh. There's my dad jokes.
Here's.
Oh, all right. So
Okay.
200 for Isaac.
There you go.
There you go, Diego. He finally gets that corner to fall. A little late fall there.
Exactly. He still needed to. Uh-oh. Okay. I thought he missed that in.
Mm-hmm. Well, Miles gets a strike. So if Miles punches, that makes it to 30.
Yes.
Ooh.
Same day.
Yep.
Back to back.
Oh.
Well, he needs a 5-pin. So 160 will be down 40.
Mm-hmm.
A little tough sledding, but if anybody can do it, Miles can.
Took
Did
the
she-
words right out of my mouth. Oh.
Hey, Miles does finish at 160. All right, Raider gets 2. So he's sitting on 54 and a fourth.
Mm-hmm.
That 10-pin did not do Diego any favors.
No, it's a great shot,
It
too.
was.
So much energy on the back end. Everything seemed to explode, and one pin is like, hi, I'm still here.
He could really use that too.
Mm-hmm. There we go for Raider. So, and actually, for whoever wins these matches, actually getting invited back next Saturday morning. Greater Denver is doing a award ceremony for our women's city tournament and senior city tournament, as well as our scholarship winners. And we're actually going to recognize and give out some hardware for the winners from here today as well. So
nice. So here's a question.
Yeah.
I got a question for you.
Sure.
If it's by USBC standards, could you, being this is Junior Masters, is award a entry into the National Junior Masters?
Oh, for Junior Gold? Yeah.
Or for, yes, okay.
Yeah.
So you could do that.
Yeah,
so.
you could absolutely set it up, do a Junior Gold qualifier and just have it be, the winner of the tournament. Similar to what they do with like State Pepsi, because that's the same
idea or criteria.
Yep.
Because I was just thinking of it like the regular Masters where
Mm-hmm.
you're awarded the entry.
Right. Yeah, what we do for, City Masters or Senior Masters, right?
Yeah.
So, you could absolutely set something up like that. Obviously, just a little hard this time of year.
Yes.
Since it's 2 months away. Sometimes, depending when we have this tournament, the cutoff for entries is May 15th for Junior Gold, but then registration for squads opened back in January. So it's a little rough that way, based off of when the tournament is right now.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Because I know even with y'all at State, that was kind of part of the reason why for Pepsi they moved it to the fall.
Yes.
As well. So you guys are kind of running that same issue that it's April and, oh, hey, you won a spot in this tournament that's 2 months away, that's a week long. Good luck getting the funds together to go and do that, especially on the youth side. It's not just, like you and I are hopping in a car and it's just ourselves.
Absolutely. The expense is much higher.
Some of them don't even drive.
Correct.
If they came out of here.
That is true. And then your expense includes said youth, maybe siblings, mom and pop. I mean, I get it. It would be a harsh expense.
Yep.
Especially if we weren't prepared for it.
Right.
Like Junior Gold, if you know you're going to go to Junior Gold next year, you budget it out and make the accommodations and everything to go. If it comes just up all of a sudden, now it's tough, especially if, unfortunately, if mom and pop can't get off work or whatever, then the youth feels really bad. So,
I mean, let's put it though, Green Bay's a hopping place because you got the NFL draft now, and then they're going to be hosting Junior Gold this summer in July. So don't forget about Green Bay. They're hopping up there.
It's a hotbed of bowling in that state, I can tell you that.
Absolutely.
So Raider strikes there. He was up 21.
Correct.
He's going to need all of those. Because here comes Diego.
Yep. Because Diego can go max out at 269. Raiders looking at 223. You add on his 21 sticks from the last game, you're at 244.
Actually, you get to 203, right?
Yeah, that's what I said. 203, excuse me. So 224.
Miles leaves a 10 pin. Miles is just, he's struggling, but Isaac's waiting on him.
Yep.
But Isaac has that 40 pin lead, 30 pin lead. 40.
It was 40. It was 200 to 160.
That's right.
Diego, he likes it.
Yeah, he's starting to walk him out now.
Raider just trying to put the pressure on.
Yeah. He's a 4 pin. Miles 3610, looks like. Bang. All right. Looks like your champion is Diego Lujan. Hey, congratulations to Raider. Bowled extremely well.
Oh, yeah.
Took him to the max.
Took him to the max. I mean, he was your leader after qualifying. It was Diego and Raider who are our last two standing in the winner's bracket. Somebody had to go down. Raider lost that first match between them. Finished up winning the eliminator bracket. Faced Diego again. Beat Diego in the first match. And then Diego bounces back and gets him here in their third match against each other today.
Correct. So Raider finishes 181. Nothing to hang his head about.
No. So, yep, still another $500 scholarship for Raider there for the runner-up spot. Yeah, even with our numbers being what they are today, still giving out just north of $2,000 in scholarships in each of the divisions.
Awesome.
Every bowler who made the cut got the scholarship. And a huge 269 there for Diego to come back and win it.
Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, now our focus is on
Isaac and Miles. Isaac just got a strike there for a double.
Miles strikes there. Okay, Miles doubles.
All right, well, I want to say that's Miles' first double of this match here. I think he, again, getting it, finding his line here where he needs to here in the back half of game 2.
Isaac's just got to
absolutely. Hey, nice bowling. Again, $500 scholarship for you. So nice bowling. Drive home safe tonight, guys. All right.
Awesome. And it's good to see, you know, on a side note that people don't see is it's good to see the youth come to you and say, great job running a tournament. They understand. They get it.
Yep. No, they do. And even had quite a few that came up even after qualifying. Even the kids who come out and bowled and didn't even make the cut, they're still like, hey, Nathan, thanks for running this. And again, the stuff behind the scenes. Again, you had Chad back there running the computer. You had Dan helping out with scores. So again, it's a team effort even on this side as well. And again, having a good team gives us all the opportunity to put on these events.
Absolutely.
And me come and join you to be able to sit down in the finals here and do the live stream with you as well. And
no doubts. It takes a lot to run tournaments, I tell you that.
It does. Well, I'm just going to hold on.
Yes, okay. Miles, unfortunately, he's running out of frames here.
Yeah, I think so, especially with Isaac. He had those 2 early opens, but
he covered him up with a 4-bag.
Don't have to worry about getting spares if you're striking.
And you got a 40-pin lead. That helps. Takes a little bit of the pressure off. And Miles, the amazing thing about Miles is he understands all of this at such an early age that he's fast-tracking through it. He knows that it's basically over.
Yep.
I'm going to go ahead and go. Don't need to. I mean, he's
unfortunately clocking frames. That's that's what we're doing right now. Just fill frames,
exactly.
kind of a thing. But it's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can tell
he's disappointed, but I mean, he's had bounced back tremendously and much success. And a lot of it comes from when you have this disappointment.
Yep, absolutely.
You're like, hey.
I mean, and it was a lot of games today, but he's also one of those that I've seen him come in and, I'm just going to practice. And he practices 12, 14 games. And he just goes, hey, can I practice some more? And Dad's like, no, we got to go.
Exactly.
So
shout out to Miles. Congratulations to Isaac. Again, bowled very well.
Yeah. And again, Miles, $500 scholarship for him.
Yes.
For the
add to that collection of money he's got.
Yep. Yeah, he's gonna have a nice pool there when whatever he decides to do after high school.
Yes. He could almost go to Harvard at the rate he's going.
Probably. So, all right. Well, I'm gonna head to get ready to do announcements here.
Yes,
Rob,
sir.
Thank
I
you,
appreciate
sir.
it. Absolutely.
Always a good time.
Great times. And congratulations again to everybody here. Greater Denver USBC. They run heck of a tournaments from the Masters, the Senior Masters, Junior Masters, the Queens. Just so much that they do. As well as the Center, Crown, hosting the event. A phenomenal job. Miles looks like he can finish up with 177. Strikes again there. So he's got 167 in the bank, looking for another one. All right, Miles finishes 174. Awesome job. All right, here's Isaac. He is your champion in this division. Just taking his victory lap here. Leaves a 10-pin. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in and watching. Keep a lookout. We've got a lot of stuff on the calendar coming up soon. Isaac does miss the spare, but it doesn't matter. He's at 214. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Again, congratulations to everybody who bowled today. Had a great time. And we'll see everybody soon.
Neo Prism live streaming.